day of reckoning's here. The sound of deafening fear.
You gon' die if you try. You just might get a little bit of trouble. K-O-I-F-E, right in your side. You will never see me coming. You gon' die if you try. You just might get a little bit of trouble. K-O-I-F-E, right in your side. You will never see me
My
coming.
energy is next level, so damn you better be careful. I got an angel and devil, he snaps me straight in the temple. I'm ready to be a rebel, I've got a lot of potential hidden inside of this vessel. That shit is so exponential. I need a first class ticket to the top, no limit. I don't play no gimmicks, I'ma take you to the clinic. If you want a taste, come at me and you will be replaced. They won't find a trace of you anywhere or any place.
You gon' die if you try. You just might get a little bit of trouble. K-O-I-F-E, right in your side. You will never see me coming. You gon' die if you try. You just might get a little bit of trouble. K-O-I-F-E, right in your side. You will never see me coming.
Hey now.
Yeah.
What's up, you sexy beasts? On this Saturday night. Yeah, you know who I'm talking to, all of us. You sexy sons of bitches. That's my opinion of you. Take it away. Come on, try to take it away. Yeah. Gonna have to. So how are you doing on this fine Saturday night?
I am
Walter.
trying to get my other computer to come out of hibernation.
Trying to get his computer to come out of hibernation. You know? Always working.
Yeah.
This dude, Walt, always working, trying to get shit out of hibernation, trying to. Look at him. He's got a box full of shit right there. That's gonna cause him a problem later. I guarantee you. What is that?
That is my static globe.
Well, next thing you know, next Saturday we'll have static globe problems.
Yeah.
It'll be in hibernation. Oh yeah. How are you awesome people doing on this Saturday? I hope you guys are having as kick-ass of a Saturday as I am. Now listen, my Saturday started out pretty bad. Okay, I'll just go ahead and say it. Remember when I made, well listen, I have a little chihuahua, and she hasn't been doing too good. So I took her to the vet today, and she's not gonna be around much longer.
Oh,
She has both ventricles of her heart are failing, and
Oh.
she's the doctor gave us a week to decide what I wanted to do, and I'll throw any amount of money down just so she's not suffering. I mean, I've put down many dogs, not myself. I've never put down a dog, but I've been in the place when they've been euthanized. At least 4 dogs I've had that, and it sucks each time. But so euthanization is not a problem. I would do that for her for her suffering. Yes, Tim, check your. Give me a minute, and I will. Well, I'm gonna send. We talked. I'm gonna send you over a link in just a few. Give me about 5 minutes. So, the poor thing is, she's, I'll spend any amount of money on her to keep her alive, but not while suffering, You gotta be, you can't be selfish when it comes to that. I mean, of course, they want to live, and of course, you want them to live, but you don't want them to suffer. That's the last thing I wanted to do was suffer. So, anyway. So, we are, so I'm going to wait a week, so, see how she does. She's got some medication. I found this really cool fucking thing, Walt. It is called, I don't even know what it's called. I ordered it and it came today. 2 things, dude, I found that were amazing. They're these little, it smells like teriyaki chicken, right, or whatever, and it has a hole in the middle of it, or kind of a hole, and it's squishy, and you could put a pill in it, and they don't even know that they're taking their medicine. So I got that, so because I hate it. It's so stressful on them to jam a damn pill down their fucking throat and then blow in their face. Pill pockets. Thank you, Pins. They're called pill pockets.
Pins.
Exactly. She's
Pins.
always on it. She's on top of it. I wish she was. But anyway, I bought. It came today a doggy water bowl fountain. So it's like, you fill it up, it's got filters, and it just constantly flows. So there's always water in it.
It's not stagnant. That's what we got.
Yeah, it was $20. I saw it. I saw it at my sister's house. I'm like, what the fuck? Why didn't I know about this? Why didn't I know about the pill pockets? Yes, you're right. Pens, she ain't a dummy. She knows it was done there, but she did. She did. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. You heard that. What's up, John P? All right, listen. Now, hey, let's go ahead and say hi and give out Tibbles. And we'll get, actually, I could do that right now. Why don't we send, and let me do this. Get the messenger. Give me 1 second to send a link to a very special guest. See if he will come up. If he's not too damn busy. That's all right if he is. Wait a minute. What? Oh. Jeez. There's a lot of comments going on. I'm digging it. Whoa. All right. I love you guys. You guys fucking rule. Best audience ever, dude.
Yes. Best
Right?
friends and audience and subs. Yeah.
A fucking man. A fucking man. All right. Well, let's start doing this. Let's get on the Timbles, all right? First in the hizzle is our Norwegian fucking... I'm trying to think of a sword, but I can't. Broadsword and bastard sword, double-handed, carrying some bitch.
Yeah.
Our Norwegian friend, Sidvich. Give him one. Give him one.
And who is
Another
live
sword.
right here? Sid Bitch is live? Is this right? Where that little geek?
He's live?
Yeah, I just seen it. Just
Well, it's nothing against the law, you know.
And he's got George over there and Snark and
Who? Who and who?
Jimbo. And
That's what
Jimbo.
Jimbo is. Yeah, well, I'll give him a
And John
temple.
P.
Oh, what the fuck is this up with these? What's up with these fucks? You know what I mean? What the fuck, dude?
I see where
Whatever.
my
Whatever.
crew is.
All right. Andy Gambino, my brother from an UK mother. Give it to him. I'm gonna have to make him one that's got a, English horns or some shit.
Hey, 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 hey.
No!
Well, I'd say hey to Wild James, but seems like he's not here. But
He's
you know
over at
what?
Sid's. Yeah.
But I'll go ahead and give him a Timble because motherfucker not. Some bitch over there playing World of Warships.
Oh, it looks like they're just bullshitting.
Did you text him? Or are you?
Uh,
Why don't you send him a message reminding him that
I just
that,
did. I said,
they're
I
supposed
see
to-
where my crew's at.
I mean, you remind him.
Yeah, just now. I don't know if they've seen it or not. Yeah.
Nos, nos, nos. Give her a 10 ball.
Hey, 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 hey.
No!
Good to see you, Nos, as always. Earth and Water Tarot.
Miss Bobby.
Miss Bobby. How you doing, Miss Bobby? Glad you're here.
She may be asleep. Yeah.
I'm glad you were here.
Yeah.
You're probably over at Jimbo and Sid's. Every, no, if you're here, Miss Bobby. If not, we'll catch up again sometime. Right? Good to see you. I love your show. This is for you.
Bang, splat, real fast. Bang, splat, real fast. Bang, splat, real fast.
Brandy Phillips, one of my buddies. My buddy Brandy. Yeah, you know what?
Brandel.
Brandy's best. Give
I
her,
sent you a friend's request on Facebook, Brandy.
give her a damn temple.
What
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah,
Bang, splat, real fast. You accept it. And I also,
real fast.
if I can figure out the middle, it says Brandy, blah, 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 Phillips. And as soon as I figure out, go back in and figure out the middle name there, I can put you in our Cool Kids group. It's like this over there sometimes. We get rocking and rolling in group chat too.
Talking about my girl. Hey, Pinserloo.
Yeah.
Miss Pinsy. Give her a temple.
Hands.
Give her a sexy temple. How about that? I don't know how to do that. I'm hardly in the sexy field, but we'll still do the timble. Give it.
Oh, she retracted it. I can't see it.
Ooh.
Got it. All I just had
Got
to do
what?
was put the first 2 letters in, and it went through.
What
Now
the
you're in
blue-
Cool Kids, Brandy.
Oh, Brandy, you are in for a treat. Ma? You coming? Wally.
JP.
Wally made it. Wow.
Sick
Let's
as a
give
dog,
him a-
but I'm here. I didn't cancel the show because I was sick.
Yeah, I know. You said something about that. I gave you a gong in the middle of it. Look who's there.
I heard somebody boop up.
It's hello, Mr. Sidovich.
Sid.
Avatar.
What? What? Speak English.
There we go.
Some bitch.
Fixed.
Swedish.
just-
Swedish.
I'm just
I
going through the Timbles right now.
Timbals. Ooh.
Oh yeah, and we got our buddy Matt from Sex and Star Survival. So let's give that to him. Give it to him. Give it to him. He's my bro.
Bang, splat, real fast. Bang, splat, real fast. Bang, splat, real fast. Bang, splat, real fast. Hey, brother.
Right. Danny Staten. What's
Dano.
up, buddy? Dano's here.
Yeah,
Good to
reminds
see
me
you,
of Dano
man.
from Hawaii 5-0.
Dano from Hawaii 5-0. All the way from Hawaii. Give it to him. Yeah, we're the Wild James too now. My boy.
Yes, I do.
Right.
Oh my god, Snarkus ass is here.
Snarky.
Carrie
Snarky.
Ann loves to cry.
Susan.
I'm proud of you, kiddo. I'm proud of you. Give her a Timble because I'm goddamn proud of her. She knows.
Hey, hey, hey,
No.
hey.
No.
Yeah,
Hey Jimbo, you better be careful now. You're gonna get shaken.
Oh, I used to headbang all the time growing up. My head could be rattled around all the time. It's fine.
Yeah, but now
Pretty
you're
sure I can
old.
deflect a bullet off of it.
Did you know just because they
Nays.
call it shaken baby syndrome, that you
Yeah.
can still damage your head by doing that?
Mm-hmm.
That answers a lot.
It's not true. I have 3 kids. I shook the shit out of all of them. They turned out fine.
Shaken baby syndrome.
Really?
No.
No. Oh,
No.
my mom used to throw me
God
against
damn.
walls. Like my head can physically fit in holes all over our house from me being thrown at it. No, I was from my brother when I was little, like 1 to 2 years old. Yeah, motherfucker.
Putting your head through fucking the wall?
No, yeah, like he would put me through walls. Yeah, like Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that.
When I was an
You
infant,
better
Dad
beat
was like,
up
"What
your
the fuck?"
kids when they don't remember. Because when they remember, I beat you up later.
Damn right.
No, I'm just
They're
Damn
messing
right.
always
around,
gonna
dude. Me
get
and my
you.
brother used to be mean as fuck to each
You
other.
got damn right. I can remember some kid said that to me. He said, "You beat me up,
Hey,
but you just
Walter.
wait till I get big and you're little. I'm gonna beat you up."
Yep.
Never
Sure.
happened. Never happened.
No.
Well,
Pussy.
Yeah.
you
All
just
right.
wait.
All right. Give
One day they're
UFO.
gonna be younger, you're gonna be older.
That's always a fact. UFO man, give him a temple. Give it to him.
Come on.
Right. Let's see, man. John P. Brother John P. from the Portugal. Yeah. All the way from
Vasco da Gama.
Portugal. That's a long way away, Sid. A lot
Yeah,
farther
it's
than where the
about as
fuck you
far
are.
away from me as you are.
Exactly.
Yeah.
This is for you, John, my brother. Love you, kid.
Oh, a fartless temple. Ah, Miss Brandy.
What? Did I give Miss Brandy no fart?
No, she said, one day I'll get my fartless temple.
Oh, you know what? Next time. Next time. Next time, fartless, baby. Next time, no farts. I got you. I got
And
you
then me and
back.
Jimbo will squeeze one off my lip.
Yeah, but it won't be from me. It won't be from me. That's all I gotta say. Wild James
We
is
can
here.
sing the song.
Look at that.
Ding dang ding dang ding dang dong. Ding dang ding dang ding dang dong. Brandon
Ah,
too.
Sid.
Sid's rocking like docking.
Yeah.
All right, this is for Wild James. Give it to him. Boy, Jimbo.
Hey, 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 hey.
No!
Now, how do I pick that up? Scary. Scary. Scary sound. Sidvich. Oh, boy, oh boy.
Pika pika.
Let's give him his special treatment.
Wheels of the bug.
What?
Wheels
Talk
on the bus go
about?
round and round,
I'm not gonna do
round and
that
round.
because I gotta find it first. I should have found it first before I said something. God damn me and timing.
You damn slow poke.
I'm telling you. There, I found it. Eat shit. Now here you go.
Wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. Wheels on the bus go round and round, all through the town.
Right on, man. Thank you. He did
Thank
that.
you.
He did that especially for us. Thank you so much, Sidvich, for making your own temple.
You're welcome.
Snarkin' Sass. I haven't seen you here in a little bit.
In the Coon's age.
Yeah. Let's Temple time, though. Bam! Right. We're getting to the end. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. We are getting to, yeah, we are at the end. No, we're not.
Bud.
Because, yeah. But first, I just wanted to.
I am the werewolf.
Want to give Brandy. Want to give Brandy a little bit.
Werewolf. I am the werewolf. I am the werewolf.
Oh, you no.
Bud Chronicles. Dude, we are going to smoke up tonight. I don't know about you, but I am. I rolled Dos Equis. That's not right.
That's not
Dos
even
Equis.
called prepared. That's just for the first 5 minutes.
Well, yeah, but I also got me this, and I got a whole new thing of hash. So, dude,
Oh, you got that too?
Yeah, right here. It's
Somebody else is here.
What tip?
I think
Yeah.
we might have a UFO man. Hells into the yeah. What's up, my brother? Well,
There you go. You put me backstage again. What the hell?
I know what the
Ah.
fuck.
Both of us clicked on you at the same time. Oh shit.
We're
Maybe,
excited.
should I click on him too?
No,
Yeah.
Sid.
Susan, I thought I'd give you a temple. I'm sorry, Susan. Let me give. In fact,
I apologize.
yeah,
I apologize. I
How
apologize.
come Nos isn't up here?
Nos is more than welcome to. Hold on one second. Let me give Susan her temple.
Sid, come on camera.
You handsome,
I'm away from the
you handsome some bitch.
Now it's on.
Oh, so you're on the couch. You're not in your chair. Gotcha.
All right, now Bud Chronicles. Let's give him.
I have
My
something
bud
funny for you though. See the cup?
No, I don't see it.
It's on top of my open. The blue.
Okay. Now I will. Nos, how do I send you?
Maybe at Discord.
Yeah, okay. We're brilliant. That's why you are the UFO man. I will paste it. Nos, I just what? I just sent you a request. You're more than one. You know what? Anybody's is welcome. And you don't even have to be on screen.
Gotta tell you, I like your background. Very cool.
Who's that? Who's this? Who's?
Oh my god.
Oh, our fucking hell. I was thinking of like background. Yeah, that is. I think that's Jimbo's creation.
That's
Or
pretty cool.
it is pretty cool.
It come from Canva.
Oh, it came from Canva.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad.
Canva though?
But it was the one that was free. It was before I bought the package.
Yeah, I didn't buy the package. I made my header on there for free for my channel.
Yeah, I gotta fix my header.
Yeah,
I
you
gotta
do.
change the I gotta change the spot beside pins there. Oh,
Yeah,
pins.
because you still have Flock up there.
Pants.
Yeah.
All right. Time to start smoking and getting down to the motherfucking business. All right.
Okay.
So let's
Yeah, because we got to wait till Gigi passes out, you know.
hey, listen. That's
That's when the grown-ups start talking.
Oh.
Oh, I heard that. Mic
Oh.
drop. Mic
you
drop.
know what? Mic drop and
Gotta put Sid
At
back
least
stage
I'm 1
for
year
that.
older than you.
that. Yeah, I know. You gotta rub that in my goddamn face.
Oh, of course.
Hey, listen. I'm gonna do it on purpose tonight. Then
You're
How
so
about that?
famous, you don't want to say what band you used to play in.
No,
Hey, Walt, how you been, bro?
I won't. I played in many bands, brother.
The last 2 days
Sometimes you
sick.
just need to pass
Really?
out.
I
and
know
that's
about
main
that,
one.
but you got to stop
There ain't
kissing
nothing
all
wrong
the
with it.
time, kissing the wife. That's why you keep getting sick.
What?
Oh.
I don't
Spit,
kiss her either.
COVID.
spit transfer. That's what makes you sick, man.
Yeah, I still haven't do it.
What transfer?
Spit.
Saliva.
Oh. Yeah,
He's
thanks,
making out with his
Pinzer.
wife all the time, so that's why he's getting sick.
Yes, he did burn me. Well,
You
well,
can always put him backstage, you know.
well. Look, I can burn him back. Ain't no thing.
Hey, Jimbo.
Hey Tim, how you doing, man?
Hey, you're finally back from Sid's live.
Yeah, started an hour before his, and so we're gonna go around everyone's channel every hour for 24 hours. We were just talking about that.
Me too, bud.
24
Rolling.
channels.
Man, I got some really cool live streams coming up. You'd be surprised.
No.
Oh, there's no.
Nos is coming on the 3rd.
Yep.
She's going to be the big interview then.
I have that one saved for notification.
Hey, Nos.
Welcome. We all love each other.
It's gonna be that big. We already know all that.
Hello, Nos.
Interesting.
Earth to Nos.
Fix my microphone.
Yeah, fix your
Hey,
microphone.
yo.
Earth to
Oh,
Nos.
Yeah.
she's
Yeah, I
tuning the
gotta fix
microphone.
it.
Okay.
There we go.
Hello.
How is it going in Arizona, Nos?
It's going good. The Cowboys are about to beat the other people.
No idea what that is.
What?
Oh, football. Cowboys.
Football.
The
They are
football.
they gonna beat the Indians
I
again?
don't watch it.
Who are the Cowboys playing?
They're playing the Lions.
Good. I want them to beat the Lions. Thank you.
What the fuck you? I'm from Detroit, you asshole.
Oh, that sucks.
I don't want the Lions to win. They're in our
I'm
division.
just kidding.
asshole.
I want the Minnesota
But you know
Vikings
what?
to win.
I don't care. I don't watch football.
I know you don't. I
I
know.
I'm
don't-
not from here, so I don't care.
I don't do
The Minnesota
sports.
Vikings play the Packers tomorrow, so
Go Vikings.
we'll probably lose because it's a home
49ers?
game.
Okay.
40
We beat-
Winers and Packers.
What?
We beat the 49ers.
40 Winers and the
Yeah.
Green Bay Fudge Packers.
Yeah.
I always call them the Green Bay.
The Warriors.
Green Bay. I call them the Green Bay Slackers, but you know. How
Yeah.
And the San Francisco 49ers. Woo-woo.
we handed the San Francisco 49ers their second loss of the season.
Which
Ouch.
is not a minor feat.
That's
No,
not
we
something to brag
beat them.
about.
We beat them 27-20, 29-20 actually.
Yeah.
Those
Didn't
damn
touch on your foot.
Californians.
What's a good game? Yeah. Right?
But
That
that's
was
the
California,
game that
bro.
our quarterback tore his ACL
That's
and he
judgment.
was out for the rest of the year, and that was Kirk Cousins.
Right.
I just like whenever they kick, you know.
That ain't one of them cousins, brothers, is it?
No.
It ain't Blake or Brett. No.
Huh?
Oh.
I was just having a smoke, motherfucker.
I just like when they get a field goal in the hockey net, dude. That
Bill goes hockey
is
nut.
my jam.
Yeah.
All right.
Damn it.
Yeah, I don't
Oh.
actually have, I appreciate the
hockey.
Seahawks because I
like
grew up in
rugby.
Seattle, but when it comes down to it, I just like seeing impressive plays. I appreciate the athleticism
Yes.
of
That's
football.
why I watch it at the end of the season. That's why I only watch it at the end
My
of the season. when they're
athleticism
playing.
stops at professional wrestling. Yeah, buddy.
Oh yeah.
Nah.
My
Yeah.
athleticism stopped when I
Sorry.
walked into the fucking room where they change and puked. That was awful. I guess a girl would like it, but no, not me. That was just the
Wow.
most disgusting smell.
What are you talking about?
The
At the
athletic room, the place where you change and shit, it stinks to high heaven.
They must have not cleaned that shit
It
right. Because
stinks
I
of-
always smelled sweet and
Of
like
what?
spice.
The jockey
Oh, that's over in
room.
California, Jimbo. That's not over here.
We're in California though. Yeah, no, I'm saying where though. Like that'd be like Temecula when they're rich and they don't give a crap about the health of themselves. Like something like that. Or
Temecula.
No, this smelled like a real
It's a
jock
city
room.
that you can blow off the map.
How many people can
Yeah.
have that
Yeah,
on
blow it
StreamYard at a
off.
I
time?
think 6
10,
or
10.
maybe 10 if you look.
10 on ours. Yes,
10, yeah.
10.
Okay. I was just making sure. Because Bud Chronicles asked, and
Hey,
Public
Nos,
restrooms
I'm
are
on
horrible.
chapter
Public restrooms are
20 of the reread.
Some of these
Nos.
little towns are gross.
Nos.
Earth to
I think she
Nos.
was working on her microphone.
Yeah.
Still.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Alpha
She's
Bravo
muted.
Charlie is
She's
here too.
she's muted. Okay.
I'm reaching out to the celestial Nos.
Yeah. You're talking to no one right now because she's not here.
No.
Right.
But that's all right. That's all right.
Really, Jumpy?
Nosy.
No
There we
worries.
go. My computer's
I
just
have no
doing weird
idea.
things this time.
Where did technology come from? Jim just said it.
Yeah.
Not saying.
All
Hey,
right, I'm back.
Nos.
Yeah, can you hear me
Nos.
now?
Yeah, can
Yeah.
you hear
I
me?
can.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm on chapter 20 of the 24 chapter reread.
Nice.
Yeah. Give him his patch.
You are doing
Yep.
awesome.
And
I'm
then
working
Been,
on
I will press the
Been
door.
coming up with plenty of questions.
Yeah, I
Really
got
doesn't
some
anything. I need
questions.
hands-on.
Oh, I got a couple of things to tell you.
Yeah.
First off,
Uh-oh.
Your
my
basic
neighbor
mind is
next door, his whole family, including himself, are Freemasons.
Ah,
That kind of bothers me now.
They're keeping
Right.
an eye on you. They're hey.
Yeah, they're watching your ass,
Hey.
Tim.
You never
Are you
know.
saying you
It
look like you
depends
want
on
somebody?
the level. It depends
Well,
on the level.
I was actually
Yep.
told
Yep, Jimbo,
by
they're watching.
him that I shouldn't be looking at the stars and focusing on ufology because I'm not seeing what's going on around myself.
Well,
Fighting,
government,
yelling,
you're
and
not.
And
witch
it's almost like they were
whatever.
trying
Looking
to
up.
suppress my research.
it's
Yeah.
trying to be a distraction because you
Well,
know
Mentally
from
get in
reading
your
the
head.
You can't research fake shit.
but you know from reading the book that what's up there is what leads to understanding what's going on down here.
Right,
I need
exactly.
hands-on though. Books don't do anything. I'm a different
Right.
kind of learner. I'm ready
Uh,
to get my hands on already.
I found in the reread that you have had toward the end of the book, you have no faith really in the human race saving itself.
I
Yeah.
have no faith in the government.
It's that I don't
70%.
I don't believe that they will, but I have hope. You know, I'm giving up everything in order to create that chance, to create that opportunity and maximize
Right.
the probability.
Right.
So it's
The
like
other
you know,
thing-
What's the percentage of people that need to prove it Like, what's the percentage? Everybody? Because I hope not. Because there's like,
No,
I know
no,
at least
it's
70% of the population don't give.
At least the
They don't care.
majority, not total population.
no, it's our leadership. We came to a determination that we would like to go out of our way to save 0.1% of the population if the rest fail. Because that's the number of people that it will take to create a stable infrastructure and to remove the toxic remnants of human society. You know,
But
all
what's
the oil.
Now
It won't
wait,
happen
that
again.
1/10. Do you, when you say help save them, does that mean that we have to remain here on Earth, or can we leave?
Well, that would be here, because the work that humanity was assigned here hasn't been done. They need
Right,
to
I know
fix
it has.
yeah, they have to fix the damage
not
that's
enough.
been done. But when we get down, you know, if the rest of the population doesn't get on board and they fail, then the ones that
government's
do
the
remain
one-
are going to be amplified in their capacity.
Well,
The
that makes
governments
sense.
are the
Yeah.
ones that are worshiping the oil. Why would you go to them? Because they're not going to listen. They're going to keep on selling oil because there's
Right.
no money in free energy.
Yeah.
So you would need more than
I'd
just
rather see them
yourself to
use
do
free
something like
energy.
that, right?
I mean, they've
No,
had the access
Oh, yeah,
to free
absolutely.
energy
I'm
for
saying-
years.
Yeah. And the free energy is one of the things I'm going to be delivering with the new technologies and stuff. So the oil industry is going to go under.
Good luck.
They're going to collapse.
Do you know what about the people that have made all these vehicles and all this free power? They've all been murdered, killed, or
Yeah.
died in some random way. Like,
Yeah.
they're not going to do it though. You know that. Like, why don't you go to the people instead of a government that's a piece of shit and doesn't talk for who I am? Like, fuck
Right.
them.
So
go to the people.
no, they
Fuck the
do
governments,
talk.
man.
They
They're the
do
ones that
talk
fuck
for
it
you.
all up.
No,
Hold on,
that's
Jim.
right.
the one that
Fucks
fucked
they're
it
not
up.
me,
Yeah.
though. The government is
Hold
what fucks us and thinks that we're like them. You should
Okay,
go to the
right,
people,
right.
Not
Wait
the
a
fucking
second.
government.
The thing is, North
That's where it's
knows
shit.
that
Because I
the
don't
world
believe
is
nothing
gonna
they
end,
say.
and if you're not friends with North,
Well, then
you're gonna die.
end it already. Fucking kill us already. Because fuck the government. They don't know
No.
shit about the people. They treat us like fucking rats. Why would you go to the government?
So
Serious. Like, why would you go to them?
So here's the deal.
He's got my
It's like
more
fucking
There's-
backstab
there's-
everyone that wants to be
yeah.
on your
Yeah.
side, man.
Let
No,
us
here's-
No
talk.
sense. Makes no.
The-
I know. I'm sorry.
Here's the deal, Jimbo.
Yeah.
Is
I'm not
that
mad at you. I'm just pissed at the government.
is that the
backstabbing
technologies that have to be built have to be regulated, which means the establishment of a one world government.
They
Okay.
won't do that. You know that shit. They're trying to take over everything, and they're killing themselves with their own bombs they make.
Yeah, I know. They're causing a lot of destruction, but what we're talking about is that the things that are at my disposal create the leverage to create demands on how society is shaped as we bring these new things into place. Okay.
But the government's
So
going to use it as a weapon. You know that. They're going to turn it into a weapon.
They
won't
are-
At my
They
disposal.
are absolutely going to weaponize it, and it's necessary for them to do so, because
To
if
take out the
one-
majority of the population, because that's
no, they don't
easier
have
way
to
to
take
do it.
out the majority of the population. It's just that all the nations
will.
that don't join the
good
alliance
sheet. Good sheet.
that's necessary are going to be cut off from participation in the global economy. They are going to be, they're going to have their
Start
borders
now.
blocked off. There's not going to be any trade, right?
Yeah. Okay.
So it's that all the countries that
prove
don't
it, right?
participate, all the countries that their governments decide to not participate are going to collapse into undeveloped nations. They're not going to
But
have
they
any
want
technology.
to have somebody like you
But
that
we're
says
already at that point, aren't we already though? We're already at a collapse. Around the world, everything's collapsing. The government's trying to charge everything. People are saying, fuck you, I'll grow my own food. So that's
Right,
already
but what-
happened.
Right,
So-
but what's going on is that the ones that get on board with saving the world are going to have all the resources they need and then some. We're going into
Wouldn't that
Roddenberry's
be the
design of a
farmers then?
society.
And
Yeah.
I would be communicating with the farmers, not the government. The government
Right.
tells the
The-
farmers what to do. I'll go straight after the
the-
farmers and tell them.
Okay, so let's say that I just put the technology out there for everyone to have it at their disposal. What's going to happen is
Yeah.
that Russia and China are going
Not
to dump
everybody.
Russia and China will dump all the money that they have into the technology that's being offered. They're
Right.
going to end up getting the machines capable of just bombing every major city in the world. right? While the
So
US
that
government
means they would
argues about whether they need to fund programs or anything else like that,
and
the
waste
US
money.
would be
Yeah.
taken out, and they
Yeah.
won't have the rest of the information that has to be developed to save humanity. Because all the threats that are coming, if they don't have
Okay.
the entire playbook, they're still going to die.
Do you
Right.
think they're gonna
So
honestly go with it though? Like, think of how many people have tried to done stuff like this. But your story is
I'm
different.
ready.
But I'm just saying, like,
yeah,
do you think of how many are gonna be like, we've already heard this before? What proof do you
Monetary
have?
system.
Not a book. What proof?
If we
Physical
weren't
proof
on a
do you have?
monetary system,
you-
Jim, it'd be completely
Yeah.
different.
and that's what I'm talking about is
And I'm
eliminating
not
the
on that
monetary
system. I'm
system.
on
It's
yeah.
it's
I'm on
it's that
proving
this
it, not just paper.
so and the thing is that I have the proof.
Where is it?
Okay.
The book is just the first
Where?
step in that because we
Show
have
me.
to start
The
we have to
daughter of
start with
Freya.
yes,
Show
Yeah.
me.
we're going to,
Yeah.
but we have to
Huh?
we have to start
We're
with the
going to.
grassroots movement
You're saying
because
you
of
have
I
the
don't want
proof.
to.
You
Yeah.
never
I don't
show
want to.
anything.
Sorry.
And you have to remember that
Mhm.
every country in the world has a person just like you
yeah,
that has the
we
solution.
right.
Yeah.
Except they're not
Who
offering
we gonna
any they're not
believe?
offering they're not
We
offering
gonna
any
believe the one in
verifiable
my
data.
country or the one in your country?
Well,
None of them
here's the
until I
thing is
have
that
physical
the
proof.
information I've put forward in the book is verifiable, right? I've provided
Only
access to
proof
the
there is
evidentiary
talking
archive.
about it on YouTube.
No, it's that I have to show them the technologies that they need to build. I know I can show them how to build the technologies. I can show them how to access the celestial archives that we have stored. It's essentially extraterrestrial internet that
I'm
are
just gonna
being
say it right
stored
now.
around the
I
world.
don't believe you.
I
And
want
you're
to
not
believe. I
supposed to.
really want to
You're not
believe.
supposed to. And that's one of the things I tell people over and over is I don't want you to believe me. I want you to believe you, which means that you have to look at the evidence. And it's that when people look at the evidence and they put that together, they're going to have the information in an organized, structured format that they're able to subject the rest of the world to say, this is stuff you can't dismiss. And from
But I
there,
don't
we're
believe
going to
the
get
government
access to
though.
other
So
people.
Asked Yunus over half a year ago. So you
Mhm.
saying that if people don't believe you, they gonna die, and you say
Mm.
yes.
It's that
sounds like a job.
if humanity doesn't follow up on the information when they're literally being offered everything. They're being offered a society that exists without money, where they've got all of their resources provided for them, and we've got the restoration of the human exploration spirit, where they can pursue education, they can pursue invention and all this other stuff.
Art.
It's like if you're being offered the cures for diseases and the ability to have age reversion where you don't ever actually age out, you don't die from old age,
I would
you stay young
never take
forever.
that.
I want to die. I want to be.
Same here, Sid. I want to
I
die.
don't want to live
I don't
forever.
want to stay
That
here
would
forever.
be hecka boring.
No, it's one of those
I
things
wanna
where
live-
you would
I wanna
stop
live to be
treatment
about
if whenever you
300.
wanted to age. But think about it this way. With the neurological enhancements, where the people that are staying around are able to get retroviral genetic recombinance so that they have photographic memory, they're able to get the treatments and the change in the education system so that they learn everything 50 times faster. And
Yeah,
then
sure.
they don't have to work to be able to afford to live
how
and
much
go
of
to
that-
school, so they
but
can
how much of
pursue
that
whatever
information-
they want.
How
Yeah.
do they do that?
That's like Bet right now. She's been in college for 4 fucking years. 4 fucking years, and she still does not have enough goddamn credit.
Credits.
That's the biggest
Yeah,
bunch
it's
of
a
bull
rip
crap.
off.
Hey, my
We're
brother.
Yeah.
talking
Rip-off, dude.
80,000
I'll give you
bucks,
a temple.
man.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And they won't even hire her to push the broom.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
And,
Yeah,
and that's part of how
Listen,
the United States has been
It's
getting
not
taken
that I
down.
disagree with you that there's an
Yeah.
outer power somewhere. It's just I
want
don't
proof.
agree with your solution.
Hands-on proof is what I don't. Yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
And that's all right. You're
I
not supposed to
I
believe
listen-
until you see it.
Well, I
because
ain't gonna see it.
it's
I'll be dead by then. And so will you.
well, the great thing about me is there are lots
Oh,
of
you
me.
live forever.
There are lots of me.
Yeah.
So that's part of the stuff that's in the book that they can go look at the evidence for. But it's
There is an
when it
evidentiary archive you can look at, Sid.
Yep.
Newspaper
But the thing
articles,
is that
documents, everything.
yeah. But once we get to the point that I show them how to detect and access the grid and the celestial archives, everything goes off the rails from there. And I can show them how to build something using, build the electronics hardware using $150 worth of parts. That's
Make a
all it
spaceship
takes.
with Lego.
No, but I mean, to be able to detect the grid and get on the path they need for accessing the archives that we left here, seriously, that's all it's going to take. I just gotta.
There was
show
an
them how to
article
put it
the other
together.
day. I was talking to Nos about it. There was an article the other day in a scientific journal about the Marfa-lights, and it said in there
The
that
Marmites.
Marfa-lights, they're in Texas.
Yep.
Marfa, M-A-R-F-A, Marfa-lights.
I think he was fucking with you, O.
I know it's a reoccurring set of lights that people see at nighttime, and when they come up on them, they're not there. And everybody has thought, oh, they're ghost lights or they're this or that. But now scientists think that it is some type of light that is coming from an
It's ball
underground.
lightning. Yeah.
No, they think it's lights coming from an underground power grid.
Yeah, ball lightning. It needs magnets.
No,
Yes.
ball lightning
Bounce
comes
off
from the
ground.
sky. It's not the
Yeah, and
same.
ball lightning is different.
No.
Way different.
What do you think these lasers people have been seeing?
I know ball
Do
lightning
you think
starts.
the Heston
I
lights
know
is? You heard
balls.
about the Heston
Alright.
lights?
I have a
Okay,
set.
well, you're not willing to listen, so I'm not
It's an
going to say
energy
anymore.
source. Wouldn't that ball of lightning come from the energy source underground? Is what I'm thinking.
Yes.
It's
Like
coming
it's
from
creating-
a grid. It's coming
Yeah, that's
from a
underground,
grid.
right?
It's
Like
Yeah.
what we got, Harp.
It's
All right.
we're
Yeah,
agreeing
Harp,
with you, Tim. It's
Norway.
underground, right?
It's coming
And that's
from
where
a
that
grid.
burst-
And if you
Yeah.
talk to Nos,
It's called
It
he
will
ta-
carry
she
on.
talks about a grid that
It'll
was
get better
put
carrying on.
underground. There you go.
The natural power that
Yeah.
Nikola Tesla
But they
tapped
don't
into,
use
right?
Harp to change
Human-
the weather.
Like,
Human-
oh,
Hey, 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 you fuck nuts. Say fuck, hey.
I'm agreeing with you.
Listen, none of you are fucking
We're just agreeing with you.
scientists,
Yeah. No, we're
and
not.
you
We're
can
saying our
agree,
opinions. Yeah,
and you can
we're getting
agree to
along.
disagree, and that's fine.
Yeah,
We're all
that's fine.
friends.
But
Am I getting-
if
What
people
we're
won't let
doing.
you, if people aren't willing to listen to each other's personal opinions,
Well,
then why even talk?
I believe
understand-
you believe you.
No, but you're not listening. You overtalk everybody.
Okay. I'm sorry.
But I heard you before.
Well, what Tim's talking about with the Marfa lights is actually important because it's about where human technology has gotten and their readiness for the information that I'm going to provide them, because it's going to provide the rest of the data that they need to act on the information they have so far.
Let's let each other talk. Let's be civil. We're all in our 40s, except for
I
me.
wish.
I'm 22.
Except for me, I'm probably the
And
oldest
I'm
one in the house.
18,
ain't I?
so there you
Except
go.
for me.
Exactly. So
Oh, that
we're
makes
all
sense. Overacting
adults.
was so really
Randy's
young.
close to my age.
We can talk about this, and
Yep.
we can agree to disagree, and vice versa. So, but let's listen. You know, we don't need to fight.
Yeah.
It's Saturday night. Saturday night.
Not
What is it?
fighting.
Yeah. No. Saturday night. Saturday night's all right for fighting.
That was funny.
I'm just saying
Sid.
stuff that's coming to my mind. I'm just curious about. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Saturday.
Yeah, no, you were right.
Night's
I
alright.
just talk differently. I'm sorry if I raised my voice. I just talk like
I
that.
wasn't mad at
Yeah,
you.
lower
I
your
do that.
fucking voice, you
Thank you.
prick.
Tell me that. Seriously, tell me that. And I lower my voice. Sometimes I just get loud.
I
don't know.
just
'Cause I have
did.
5 kids, so I need to get loud. Thank you.
No, listen.
Like
You
to
are the
send them a
werewolf.
message.
Everybody's passionate. Okay.
Yes.
That's it.
Yeah.
And we don't need to, bicker about
Right.
it. But at the same time, we can get constructive and question things.
Happy New Year to everybody in the chat.
Happy
Oh,
New Year. all.
speaking,
Yeah.
yeah, speaking of New Year, we're having a New Year Eve party tomorrow night, y'all.
Yeah.
And we're just
That'll be
gonna kind of
great.
bounce everywhere.
Yep.
So just know, we're all friends here. Even if we disagree, ain't no thing. But
Even if Will has to grab Sid by the cojones, yeah, I understand.
I've
I
already
don't give
done
a
that.
shit about that.
I've already done that.
I'm Norwegian. I speak my opinion.
Hey,
Yep.
no, and
Hey,
and
I'm
I welcome
Scottish.
that.
I speak mine.
I
Go chop
welcome
chop a
that.
timber real quick.
You
I
should.
want to you. Okay. Yep. I see him.
Chop in the house.
I see him. Let me get him. Give it to him. Ah. Hey.
No!
All right. Yes, you're allowed to say whatever the fuck you want. But
I was going to tell you, Nos,
Yeah.
So
in your book where you say you get energy from cemeteries,
Yeah.
I think that's strange because why I say that is I've always felt peace and energy
Serenity?
from a cemetery myself.
Yeah. It's anyone that's an empath will.
It's weird. I go in there and I feel better.
Yeah.
I don't feel sad. I feel better.
where?
Cemeteries. Yeah.
I can walk around a cemetery for hours.
Yep.
It's weird. I don't know why.
That's weird.
Because you're all by yourself?
No, I don't think that's it. I've done it with other people and I still feel the same. If you go in there when you're tired and you just walk around a little bit, some people feel refreshed. I felt refreshed. And I found it odd that Nos said the same thing in her book.
Yep.
I don't think I've ever just wandered around a cemetery.
Well, I like to look at the old stones and see the history of them.
I love that too. I love that.
One of the funnest things is wandering around the graveyard and trying to find the oldest headstone.
Exactly. Yeah, that used to be a competition.
And a lot of them are little kids too, little babies.
Yep.
Yeah, because they die too. Motherfuckers.
But they the whole family might be knocked off,
shits.
because of the plague or something. It's just amazing how many kids are in the cemetery.
Hey, Bat. Nice, sorry, you cutie pie. Little cutie pie, you.
Hey, Bat.
Look at her.
Hey guys.
How are
Miss
you
you,
tonight?
Bat. Where's the UFO man plaque on the wall? I don't see it.
It's up there getting ready to be sent out.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Then I'll have to feature it on my wall.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. And Walt, I'm working on that poster for you.
Well, cool.
I haven't forgotten.
Yeah,
Did
I
you
agree
ever
with
send that
Pinster.
picture to Pop that you were wanting me to do?
No, I haven't done that yet.
Yeah, lazy fuck. Oh, did I say that out
Thanks,
loud?
thanks there, William.
I
No,
thought that was
lazy.
in my head. I sincere. What the hell? I
Hi,
sincerely
Carrie
thought.
Ann. Hi, Susan.
I love you, Tim.
John.
You son of a bitch. You'll
Sometimes I give into being lazy. I do. Yeah.
Hell, who doesn't?
But I have to say, no, I don't. Anyways, yeah, we've got some really good shows coming up. I mean, we got Conspiracy Prime on the 3rd.
Oh, I love you too.
And then
Prime, yeah.
we've got Nicole Weber, the new co-host, going to help dig into the book because we're both reading it, so that we have it fresh in our memory, so we can ask those hard questions that Sid's asking, which is good.
Carrie Cassidy.
She's behind the screen.
No.
Hi, Nasi.
Hello.
She didn't say hi earlier.
I did. Ah, yes. Hi, Bat.
Then I couldn't hear you over the guys then.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Yeah, that's it. And then, well, that's because, Bat, we want all your attention.
That's right.
Bat.
God bless it. Bless her soul.
Hey, you're going to college for 4 years. What is your degree?
Yeah, what's your degree?
Do it.
Or in what was you studying to be? Or nurse?
I was studying to be a
Engineer.
nurse.
Yeah, nurse. Yeah,
Nurse.
seeing that.
RN.
Yeah.
An RN?
Not yet. I was working towards it.
Hey, congratulations. I was an LPN for 23 years. So I
That's basically
understand.
what a CNA is.
Yeah, but
No, LPN is a step above a CNA.
Yeah, but he'd put
you're
wrenches
there
and shit inside, other people's
The CNAs
bodies.
take care of the shit. LPNs take care of the meds and the treatments.
What? You were on opioids for 23 years?
Hells
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. How do you think?
Yeah,
How do you think William got the way he is now? Come on.
Hey,
It has to be the study
what's wrong?
of
What's wrong
opioids.
with me? That was wrong.
Wait,
But
no,
that
he
was
said I was into opioids for 23 years. I said, yep. How do you think William got the way he is now?
I studied opioids.
Here you go.
I don't even know the answer to the question. Oh, William.
Anyways,
That's how
Matt,
opioids.
you could go into
I
construction
am,
and make
man.
more money.
What?
You think my back and my knees would allow me to do that? Hell, I can barely lift.
No, but you could crawl under trailers and
You could be a foreman.
la-
You don't gotta lift nothing. You tell
and
people lift.
lag
Yeah,
them
exactly.
together.
You just boss people around.
Weird little spots doesn't mean I'd make a good
Thanks, Susan.
worker.
You'll figure it out, kid. You'll
Here
figure
is
it
cold.
out.
Do you
Working
guys
for the
have you
council.
guys ever seen the movie Intruders?
Intruders. It
I just
sounds
watched the movie
familiar.
UFO.
Well, I'm talking Intruders came out in 1992 with Mayor Winningham in it.
Is that the airplane movie?
No, Intruders was about alien abduction. It was an
Okay, good.
actual big theater blockbuster movie.
Me too, Susan.
As big as Fire in the Sky.
And me
Nice.
too, Carrie.
Anyways, Deborah Jordan Cobble, the movie portrayed her life, and she's coming on our channel on the 31st of January.
Nice.
And
Well-
then we've got Luigi Venditelli. He is the man that is currently working with
Oh,
Bob
Luigi.
Lazar
No.
to
Sorry. Oh my gosh.
recreate what happened back in the 80s at Area 51 in F4.
Yeah.
Whether you believe it or not, it's going to be a movie, a big movie.
Okay. There's always gonna be a movie.
There's
Yeah,
a movie
well-
right now Sorry, go ahead.
Okay, and then we've got David Hatcher Childress, one of the co-hosts of Ancient Aliens.
Yeah,
He's coming on.
Yeah, I like
Yep.
to listen to him sometimes.
He's the one with the gray hair and the gray goatee. He's standing to the left of Giorgio Tsoukalos on the
I know.
Ancient Alien Live cover art, if you ever look at it.
I
I'm
do
just,
like Giorgio
I'm
Tsoukalos'
skeptical
haircut.
of everything Ancient Aliens, dude.
Well,
Yeah.
I am too, but he's a big
It's entertaining.
so
It's a good,
And it was
it's
a
a
bomb
good
when it come
interview.
out,
Good
and-
interview.
It used to be
we're gonna
good.
bring him on and
Now
we're
it's
gonna ask him
bullshit.
questions. So there you go. We've had Mike Barra on, and he used to be on Ancient Aliens, and he quit because of Giorgio Tsoukalos, and I can't say why, but I'll leave it at that. And then
Quantum July.
we have Ryan Stacy, a Canadian ufologist and
I know,
private
Ryan.
investigator. He's coming on, and we've got who else we got? We got Alan Smith. He's coming back on to talk about the paranormal connection between UFOs and alien life and paranormal. He's also going to address his interest in cryptozoology and metaphysics in regards to ufology. So
That Ryan dude, I think he's a cool dude.
Ryan is cool.
Ryan
Ryan is
Stacy.
very cool. Yeah.
And
He's
then
very
I had
cool.
one platform, that would be cool.
He started a group called the Experiencer Support
The
Association.
Experiencer, yeah, for Canada. I know.
Yeah, Tessa.
Tesla. Yeah,
Tessa.
I've been following him.
Yeah,
I followed him on a podcast. Before he went
Yeah,
to
so
YouTube.
do I. He is. I've been on his podcast a long time ago,
Of them being able to actually see.
but
There's another video.
he's been on our channel once before, but he's coming on under a new co-host and a new panel that I think will be able to dig more answers out of him than the people I've had in the past. So that's a good thing.
Good point. Good
Yeah.
point.
What about
Yeah.
John
I'm sorry.
Warner the Fourth?
Who?
Pins.
John Warner.
She said Ancient Aliens does not claim facts.
Like what's
It
better?
looks at
You never had
all
John Warner on?
ideas
Yeah, it's all conspiracies and ideas.
or
yeah.
options.
Right.
That's why I like thinking about shit you never
Sci-fi.
heard before.
Yeah.
Yeah, they propose theories is what Ancient Aliens does. They're speculating. They don't have facts.
I just hate hearing it could be. It might have been.
Well, that's
It's,
everyone's
you
opinions.
know,
We don't know.
like, come on.
Right.
All right, I'm going to
It's
say this.
hyperbole.
Everything concerning ufology, the ufology community, everything, and
Is
the
opinion.
paranormal community is speculation
Yep.
until you actually have solid physical evidence.
Thank God.
Yeah,
you
to
fucking
touch.
caught
Yeah.
me.
That's how I learned with my hands. I don't
Yep.
like I can touch something and learn what it is.
Thank
That's
God.
that's
I
exactly
caught
it. And that's what they
That's
need
the
now.
type of learner I
Tangible
am.
proof.
Yeah.
Fucking A.
Pinzer said she should have joined for this. Well, Pinzer, come on up.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Come on, Pins.
Susan, can I roll her down and sing
Wrong one.
to people?
You need to do it from this one.
I just post the link for
Should have
them.
been right here.
The jam.
Is that to join?
Oh no, that's for fucking Facebook.
Uh-huh.
No, I'll do it.
So
There
I
you
said
go.
you gotta do it from this
Well,
one.
she's
Yeah.
in the
Wally
messenger.
just did it.
Oh.
Got it. Somehow.
William.
What? What I do?
See, William can write my name.
I
He
see
can
that.
pretend to be me.
I see that.
That was
What?
me.
That was who?
What the what?
William.
Ooh.
What?
See,
I
Hey,
did
Walt.
that.
I'm
I
getting
did that.
everything.
What did I do?
I'm
You
looking
didn't
for
do
like a
nothing.
5 foot by
You
6
didn't do
foot
anything.
banner that says UFO Man on it that I have that I don't use. You want to put it on your wall?
So all he got to do right there is when it comes up on StreamYard,
Sure.
it's on my name here, and whenever he goes to comment, it just pops in under my name.
I can do the same.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think he
Wall,
heard you there, Tim.
Wall,
Yes, sir.
are you gonna have room on your wall for a 5 foot by 6 foot banner?
That there comes off. A bunch of shit's gonna be rearranged in here. I'm gonna get a smaller. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I might put both studios in one room. That way I can
I
just
have to
spin
say
around in the
this.
middle
Brick a
and be
I
on
have
the
wall.
to,
computer.
Walt, I have to say this about your house. You utilize every square inch of wall space I've ever seen in anyone's house.
I'm just kidding.
Have they seen my room?
I
Have
mean,
they
Yes,
seen
I've
my
seen.
room?
Yeah,
But
I've
now
seen
the
the
I'll
house
other
we
put
had
half.
that
before
in.
this was twice as big. The house we
Sorry.
had before this one was twice as big. Two bedrooms. Two bedrooms was the whole size of the house we're living in now. Just two
I'm
bedrooms.
just.
That's how big it was.
Yeah.
It's good. Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry.
sometimes you have to downsize.
I put that in
It's
Jimbo's a DA.
Pinsy should come up.
She's coming, I thought.
Let's say hi to me.
Now she come on camera.
I don't.
Well,
I don't know.
I can't come on camera because right now to have a stable connection, I'm working off my laptop, which is in the house, and I'm outside
You
because
sound
in
good,
the
Camera
house,
don't work.
and
yeah, because in the
I'd
house is a
rather
lot of
hear
noise
you.
from the TVs that are running.
Gotcha. I
Well,
understand.
and yeah.
So you're out by the fence where
Don't
the
worry.
Christmas lights are?
No, I'm sitting in the front yard this time.
Cool.
What's the temperature?
Probably like 70 degrees.
Oh.
At least you're in a warm state. It's 24 here.
Where are you at again?
Yeah, I
Arizona.
have to move my computer.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm in Arizona right now.
That's right.
Pass me your phone.
Pass me your joint. Meh.
Yeah.
That's the other way around for that one.
What time is it?
You'd have to come a long way.
far?
Well, you know what? That's really not that far. I mean, when you,
Yeah.
in the grand scheme of
I need to
things,
go
Yeah.
pee.
Yeah.
Kentucky, Florida, it did take about what?
Fix a computer.
8, 10 hours.
Sid, I see your
less.
arm.
It's about a 16-hour drive with traffic, William,
All right, 16 hours.
from my
meant-
house to yours,
I meant to
because
say.
my grandfather was in oh God, not Clearwater. Shit, I can't think of the name of it. Dade County. What is that?
Dade County is over by St. Pete.
I know Miami. Fort Lauderdale.
Oh, yeah.
Fort
I'm
Lauderdale.
sorry. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
37
Yeah.
degrees here right now.
That's way. That's. It's about
It's not showing.
4
I have,
hours
like,
from me.
clothes.
I mean, so I
Oh,
don't
no,
go
it's
down there too often.
It's just cold.
It's. I don't. There's nothing down there for me. So.
Oh.
I mean, what are we gonna do down there
It's not as bad. Where is he?
in Miami? Dance?
That's why I came in here.
Yeah.
He's in his hoe.
That's why I came in here.
I don't. I barely have hips to shake, baby.
Let me get his jammies. I want to bring him in here. I'm gonna bring him in here.
Well, when everybody gets so quiet, while James is. Oh, okay.
I don't know. What's up, everyone?
What's that?
Who
It's
said that?
party time.
No,
Be right back. I'm gonna
No,
go look up
okay. No,
Well, I
was-
said what's up in my squeaky voice because my throat still isn't all the way better yet.
Oh, that must have been. I was like, who is that?
Right.
But no worries. You guys want to watch some videos? A couple clips I have. No.
Well, I'm up for anything. I just like
Well,
hanging with my people.
well, let me tell you, I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah. So you had no choice, really. Oh, let's see.
Wow. There you go. There's your code. It's -4 degrees at Carrie Ann's, William. Wow.
Wow. Oh yeah, that's right. Jesus Christ. I forgot where I put them.
Do y'all have to plug your cars to electric drop cords to keep them warm up there, Carrie?
What is Terry here?
Carrie.
Oh, Carrie.
Carrie Ann. Carrie's at work, I'm going to say.
But yes, Carrie Ann loves to craft. Me too.
Well, I thought he said Terry, and I was like, "Oh, I didn't."
Carrie.
Terry, did I?
Carrie.
Negative
like
30.
-30, yeah.
Jesus.
Close to the Arctic Circle up there.
You need to have lay on somebody to get warm.
Oh,
Like,
sorry,
also
Sarah.
nice.
Legit, just lay on top of somebody. All right, let's do.
Jimbo!
Let's see if this one's any good.
What? So I was doing my dish and cleaning my hands.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I
Just
haven't
gotta-
eaten like 2 freaking days. We went and got Papa John's pizza, and I've been sick ever since. I'll never eat pizza again. No.
Yeah.
I don't like pizza. I eat it because
Liar.
everybody else buys it.
It's that the way they make the dough lately. It just tastes
You liar.
really gross. It doesn't taste like pizza.
You know,
You haven't tasted my
I'm not
special
gonna
chicken
play.
pizza.
Well, made dough is different. But the stuff in it. Yeah. I agree with you.
Yeah. Well, in the U.S., all the pizza crusts are made with Monsanto dwarf wheat.
There you go.
What?
Monsanto dwarf weed.
Wheat.
Monsanto.
Wheat. Okay.
That's the
Yeah, look
key
at
word right
Yeah,
there.
Monsanto dwarf wheat. Yeah. And most of Europe has already established that it's toxic and bad for humans, so that they've banned Monsanto
Yeah.
products. Yeah.
United States
but
knows,
yeah.
and they don't care.
So I know.
Yeah.
I know Carrie Ann.
They don't care.
What
So when it
about
says
fucking
American made,
Ozzy
I don't
Osbourne?
buy it.
Ozzy Osbourne went home to England or wherever he's at from over there
Sean!
and started eating the food, and now he's better again.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Natural food.
Yeah.
We're lab rats in this country, is all we are. That's what I'm
Yeah.
like, fuck, we can get out.
Well, it's targeted. It's not even accidental. It's targeted. You know,
Oh, it's on purpose.
making
Yeah.
making the people sick and making the people dumb are part of their objectives, and they're doing it through a lot of means.
Meanwhile, here in Europe, we're just laughing and taking notes.
Yeah.
And to beat it all, it's the people feeding them. It's the people fucking giving them a job. It's the people paying taxes to support their sorry asses.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And they can't say it, nothing come from the taxpayers, because every goddamn bit of it come from the taxpayers, because just as soon as they figure out we're going to make $1 off from it, they outsource it to a private company and split the profit.
Yeah, they go right.
Every
They just
fucking
hire
time.
a
Every
contractor. Yep. Oh yeah. Nothing's on them, but they're
But
getting.
if it's going to be a loss, it falls on the taxpayers.
Yep.
So, Captain Gigi, then you're
What?
going to join us in Admiralty?
He is working on the show. He's getting stuff ready to come up.
What?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Well, what am I doing?
I thought you was getting ready to bring stuff up. You look like you was
Play
busy
some
working on
videos.
there.
I was going to, but then I decided that probably the conversation was
Oh, we change
Okay.
everything. Yeah, we switch around everywhere.
Yeah,
better.
they're fucking pumping us on there. We
I'll
got pops
do it.
for 11
I'll
seconds
do
long.
it in a little bit. It's
Okay.
they're not amazing. I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
I guess
Okay.
what we'll start doing is bringing pictures up and discussing them. And then
Right.
very carefully where we weed
What-
out our videos from.
like wait a minute, Walt, you stumbled onto something really good. Do you mean like pictures like this?
You're killing me, Larry. You're killing me, Larry. Tootsie Roll? I mean, someone needs to keep stirring that chocolate. Keep stirring the chocolate. Keep stirring it. Oh, I'm gonna get nightmares now.
God.
Thanks.
Take a hell of a minute to drop them behind that one. Oh,
I did all
God.
I could to forget about that.
I see you saved the picture I sent you, William.
And you know,
Right.
the picture looks small, but I'm going to say the Jabas weigh anywhere between 800 to 1,000 pounds.
Oh my gosh. At
If
least.
not more.
Or more, yes.
That must be a big picture.
It's a lot of ink.
Well, I had a picture.
I think that was one of the best parts about Star Wars was Jabba. Nobody liked Jabba, but I did.
Java was cool.
Weird.
I just thought it was a
So,
lot
like,
of work. Yes.
I like.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And his little
I
buddy
like Pizza
Salacious
the Hut.
Crumb.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Pizza the Hut.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I like.
Pizza
Spaceballs was
Hut.
my drift.
I like Princess Leia.
Princess Leia, where are you tonight?
Wow, the Cowboys
182.
only
Princess
beat the
Leia.
Lions by 1.
Yeah.
Dang.
It was a tight game.
And I like the Klingons.
Game. What game?
Tonight. The Cowboys played
Yeah, right?
the Lions.
Oh, that game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, okay. It's like my mind goes blank when football is mentioned. I have no idea. It's
Everybody likes their own
it's
little
me, right?
Yeah.
And I'm not trying to.
No, my favorite part is actually just the sounds of the game.
Well, not the
It's-
first
it's-
time I heard American not liking football.
audio.
I
Yeah.
like the sounds of the Kansas City Chiefs because motherfucking. Never mind. I was gonna make a stupid joke.
Oh, you mean Travis Kelsey and what's your name?
But yeah, it wasn't gonna go anywhere that I wanted it to go. So fuck it. I stopped at mid. I
Yeah.
don't care. I don't care.
Forget about
It
it.
happens if you have a construction nickname.
What's that?
Hmm?
Who has a nickname? Sid.
I have.
Pins.
Yeah.
I have
I
a
don't know.
constructed nickname.
I don't know what I did that was hot.
Vengeance.
She's being facetious.
Is that the name you're talking about in PlayStation?
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Say it again. Sid?
I thought he was talking about his
Uh,
PlayStation.
uh, No, but Jimbo is like a real name. Jimbo.
Okay.
The bimbo.
Guerrilla Gamer.
I
You
love
spell
it.
Guerrilla
I got
Gamer correctly, so that's a real thing. I don't
the
spell
name.
vicious correctly. I spell it
No.
misspelled.
Oh. I thought that's correct. I understand it like
No,
that. I don't
it's not
understand it the
correct.
other way.
Uh,
Hey, but it's only
Fuck.
correct to the people that made the
Dude,
language, which is made up. Everything of everything is already made up.
I have
Like it's
no
Yeah.
clue what you're fucking
it's
talking
not even
about.
real. Like, it's
Oh
just made
no,
up
neither
by
do
someone.
I,
So there's
William.
no
Don't worry about it.
real name way of spelling something. Just if you learn, if you
See
live on a
Yeah.
book
vicious
and
from
it
Sex
does.
Pistols.
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
okay.
GG, none of us know.
Oh, I'm lost.
Yeah, it's true.
You fucking
That's what we were
dorks.
saying. Like we don't know. We don't. That's what we were talking about. Like
No,
no one really
I
knows anything.
just
It's all
really don't.
speculation.
No.
I only know Sierra English. Sierra and Microprose taught me English.
What the? The man did the what? The
Sierra
fuck?
and Microprose taught me English.
I know those.
I thought you were.
Those. I know they're game developers, but
Yeah. Remember the old Sierra games like
Oh yeah, King's
Yeah.
Quest was awesome.
Space
Yeah.
Quest, all
The
those
point.
games. Larry.
Mhm.
Yeah.
point and clicks.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
before the
yeah.
point and click.
It
So with
wasn't
this,
point and click in the beginning.
it
You had
was
to use the
well, it
arrow
was,
keys and type everything.
Jim's the only one
yeah.
paying attention to me.
And with King's Quest, it was originally under Broderbund until
Is this
they
yesterday's or
joined
today's?
with Sierra to become
Bro,
the
You
new
remember that
company.
fully.
Oh
I
yeah,
remember
yeah,
Bro.
yeah. King's
That
Quest
his
was harsh
story did
because you had
always.
to type in the
He's in
commands that
pressure
the character was supposed to do.
That's what helped me
Oh,
spell. Playing
Yeah,
that game when I was
yeah.
younger, that helped me
Pittsburgh.
spell. Because I learned how to
Walt.
spell. You got to do it right.
Walt,
Yep.
back
Great
away
game.
from the mic just a hair.
I never thought about using a different language to learn a different language.
No offense,
I wish
brother.
I would have done that.
I had to do the games in English.
Yep. Well, I've got a lifetime subscription to Rosetta Stone.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's LucasArts.
I'm good with audio, like the visual
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah?
Listening to it,
Well, I got
listening
enough.
repetitive.
I
like
got
it.
none.
That's why I watched that one show I think twice already. The way you read the book, it's just so interesting. But it's like, okay, I'm ready. Let's do it. But it's to get everyone that want to. I don't want to touch it. I just want to see it, understand it. But I don't want to hands-on
is
stuff.
the-
You know what I mean? Like I rather be like
Why
because
did-
just to
why are
learn
you
it, but
guys
then change
Stop chatting. Why did they stop chatting?
it. See what else you can do with healthy TV. Not story.
Why are you?
Oh.
Why aren't you chatting?
Yeah,
Come on.
typing people.
Shit.
Put
For shit's
ones in the
sake.
chats.
All right.
I'm just kidding.
Damn.
Yeah, so the
Put
King's
William. What's
All
up?
right. Oh,
But the King's Quest games were one of the best things that came out of the '80s. You know, that was
yeah.
it broached a new genre for the capabilities of games because it was pretty much all.
But that was not the first I played though. I played the Police Quest one first.
Mhm.
all right. Here's a clip.
And then I played King's Quest. And there was King's Quest 1, 2, 3. And there
One,
was
two,
Police
three.
Quest 1, 2.
I
And
don't
there was
remember.
Larry 1,
Tree.
2, 3.
Yeah,
There
I've
was
never heard
Space
of tree
Quest.
either.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely.
And King's Quest 3, I think that's the one where they went to color graphics because we just had our
Yes.
monochrome
No,
monitors
that was
before
always
that.
color.
I
Yeah.
just want to reply to Panzer. I was just eating a taco that got overcooked in the oven. That's why I was using a fork, but I was eating too.
All right. Here's a little clip, a little ditty about Jack and Diane.
Yeah.
It's just quick thing.
3 Karens who got what they deserved. And at number 3 in the battle of Karen versus Car, Gravity was the real winner.
Playing a game of whack fuck here.
At number 2, this Karen decided to take out the trash, but it took her out instead.
I can't control where the city fucking puts it. It's trash.
Oh!
I got that on recording too.
At number 1, this barrel had its own kick of humor.
When being a Karen goes wrong.
On the fire.
Subscribe if you hate Karens. These are 3 Karens who got what they deserved. And at
Gnarly.
These are in America, Karens. I've never seen other countries really have any.
Gnarly.
Well, yeah, that sense of entitlement that's been brooding with the population in the United States is hilarious.
I love those.
It's entertainment. This whole it's just entertainment. Like it's nothing that's realistic. It's all like you close your eyes, it's gone. You open it up, it's the same repeated shit. So I'm sick of it, man.
So
I like coming here. It's different. Here's something new.
Here is my favorite
entertainment
sleepwalker.
So, welcome to old school sleepwalking.
Toddler running, it said.
Her husband's sitting there watching her do all this, like, holy shit.
I know. He just watches.
Because you're not supposed to interrupt him.
Look.
Bye, fucker.
Did she say fucker?
Yep.
I love watching videos of Karens getting owned.
Oh my god. I have a cold, so welcome to old school sleepwalking.
No. This is where she farts.
She just killed somebody right there.
She did.
Crazy.
I love that toddler run.
I think she put down some salt on the ground.
She's a trip. I don't know why I like
Matthew's back.
Hey, Matt.
Matthew. Let's see if what were we doing next? Did someone say or no? Okay. I thought I heard somebody say place this next.
Sure. Do it.
No, I thought I heard someone say they had something to play next.
Oh, have you guys ever watched the video with the ghost girl in the elevator prank?
Yes.
Oh, I love that. I love that.
It's so great.
That's good. Yes.
What is it?
Here's
Will
one.
Will could find it. Yeah.
Well, here's one right here that I have that.
Is it when the lights flash and it goes back on and there's someone there?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Look at
the dog. It's the dog.
Look at his head.
Who let the dog out?
He wants back in the house. That's a smart ass dog.
Oh yeah.
He knew that owner would look at the camera.
Yep. And then he even barks. Yeah. It's fucking rad.
That is video.
Oh, dogs.
It's amazing how some of these dogs are so damn smart now. Ours is exceptionally smart. William got a smart one there too.
Yeah, ours can tell time.
Nice.
Yeah. All right. And what was this?
Wiener dogs are closer to the ground, so they get a lot more energy. Smarter.
Not dog.
I
Is
don't
it
know. I'm just
Bobby?
talking out of my ass.
That's for all of you.
Thank you.
Share screen.
Just letting you know.
Window. Whole screen.
Hmm?
Share.
Share.
Am I up?
Are you a Share
Yep.
fan?
I need that.
You like
Yeah.
Share? Oh, do you believe
You hear it?
Mm-mm.
You
No
don't
bueno.
hear it?
No,
No
I
bueno.
don't hear shit.
Uh,
It's probably because
this
you're
is
in
funny.
fucking Norway.
Yeah, it's one of the worst, funniest arrest. What? Norwegian police funniest arrest ever.
Huh? Who said that?
It's not bad.
Who else would have said that?
It's not bad.
Yeah.
Ah,
I
bad.
heard that.
You
That is
fuck.
brushing the cat.
Cat. Brushing the cat. That's.
Change outfit.
Bats brushing
That's got
Sounds like a
brush the
cat in a hat, but perhaps.
Yep.
Combing
Sounds
the
like it.
pussy.
Brushing the cat.
Definitely
Hello, bat.
Dr. Susan.
Yeah.
Brushing the pussy.
Hey, Matthew. I
Tim.
thought.
Wait, was that Tim or was that Jim?
That was Tim.
That was your imagination.
Which one was that?
Did I get
No, that
Dear
was
Matt.
Jim. It wasn't me.
Hey, did
That
I
was a
get
Matrix talking.
Did I get
Yeah.
a Timble?
No.
No.
Oh man, I gotta get to this
Sorry,
side.
Matt. Here we go, brother man.
No, I'm just scraping the scat.
One sec. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna go to your channel and look at it. Oh, sorry, you're talking.
Without hurt.
Shoot that fucking cat.
Hey. Hey.
I wanted to leave the 3 big cats in your room and put her in with the other ones.
Just getting my hurt and go straight to sleep.
Uh-huh.
No! Fuck it.
It's so funny.
Fucked it all up.
You said that.
I'm
You
seeing
put it
double,
on so you
dude.
get the sound.
I am legit
Still a little bit that's being stubborn.
double.
You see that? Look, I almost got all the scabs.
On Mike's spot.
So then maybe they can hear the cat purring.
I mean, I am.
I'll put the link in there.
I'm right in the zone, you know. Who? What
Wally
is
just shared the link.
for the us? For people to come up?
I can do that.
No, that's what he did. The faller?
Invite.
What?
Okay.
You probably called me some bad names in Norwegian.
Ja, det er faens helvete idiot, altså. Jeg skjønner faen ikke at det går an å være så idiot, og så være fra Florida på tell.
I heard Florida. Heard that.
Jeg skjønner faen ikke det går an å være så teit.
Jesus.
Innimellom så er du bare dum, vet du.
Your language sounds so mean.
I know.
Why? Why can't you just be nice to people, man?
I could talk gently too. Nei, men så pen du var I dag, da, William. Nei, nei. Skulle ønske jeg kunne kose deg akkurat nå.
I heard not one word Jesus said, dude. Not one. Not one word I deciphered. Or I just didn't. But I will.
Said, I wish I could cuddle with you right now.
Man, come on. Come on.
Come on. My little teddy bear. You wanna snuggle?
Where is this? Why and how did we get
I don't know.
this?
I'm bored.
Okay. Okay. Okay then. Well, maybe I'll get a little bored. Huh? Maybe.
You should be feel privileged since I let you be my teddy bear.
What? Please repeat.
Okay. Bermuda shorts and Gumby t-shirts.
Gummy bears.
No, Gumby.
Gumby.
Yes.
Gummy bears.
We had that little thing towards the end of the 80s where all of a sudden Gumby became popular.
Yeah. They bounce.
Bouncing here and there and everywhere.
Yeah.
What was the name of Gumby's horse?
Pokey.
Pokey. That's it.
Yep. Pokey.
Yeah.
Orange shorts.
Pokey the Gumby.
Yeah.
Oh.
Showing up.
Yep.
Chicago 420. Give it to them now.
Hey.
Good to see you, brother.
Yeah.
So
Put on your Gumby t-shirt, put on a pair of Bermuda shorts, break open a pack of Garbage Pail Kids, and try to chew on that horrible hard gum that comes in them. Hope you don't break a tooth.
Garbage Pail Kids. Oh.
You're right. It was hard as a rock, or
Maybe.
it was powder. You're so right. It was
Maybe.
one or the other.
Oh yeah, I would just shatter as soon as you tried to break it. It was fun.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Garbage Pail Kids, the gum that comes in the pack.
Oh.
I see them at Target. They have them at Target in the card section by the register. Ask for Garbage Pail Kids. I got a pack a couple of years ago.
Nice.
Yeah, they still have, but they're not. They don't look the same. So
is?
I wish I would have saved them.
Yeah, I want to. Yeah, I loved those things so much when I was a kid.
They're sweet.
Right there.
Yeah, I was collecting Garbage Pail Kids back when the space shuttle exploded.
Oh, Challenger.
Yep.
84.
Yep.
Straighten your paws.
I had Garbage Pail Kids in, I think, the 70s.
Straighten your legs. There you go.
Just come.
It was
Yeah,
fun.
I'm here. Enough,
What
get him
is
here.
Krista McAuliffe teaching now?
Oh, I can't wait. What is it?
History.
Yep.
Leather.
You know she had dandruff.
Yeah, her head and shoulders were found on the beach.
Yummy kitty.
She also had blue eyes.
They blew one
Oh,
way
so
and the
she's the
other.
one that
Yep.
invented the
Yeah,
shampoo.
one blew this way, one blew the other way. And of course, you remember what NASA stands for.
Need another 7 astronauts.
You got it.
Another screen.
Actually, they need another 14 after the second shuttle blew.
36 bitch.
Which
I
is
got a
weird,
level
'cause
5
that-
shit.
Yeah, the other shuttle didn't
Is that
blow
for
on timeline
Nazi?
14.
It's the people
I
that
know
invented
the
it.
actual crew compartment crashed in the ocean and sunk to the bottom. They were still alive inside the crew compartment because when they went down, they found the emergency oxygen had been used.
Ja, ich habe das
So they
Raketengefähr.
suffocated on the bottom of the ocean, and NASA had already proclaimed them dead in the explosion, so they didn't go down and rescue them.
Yep.
Did you see the parents laugh of one of the astronauts because they knew they were going to be rich? Look, yeah. There's a big old deep stuff about that day, and the astronauts
I
they all found
adopted him
alive.
anyway. It doesn't matter.
We don't know, but yeah, they said they found them after they were taught.
Space Kitty, you got soap on a rope?
No, soap in the mouth from cussing.
Oh. I thought you had soap.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
See, my mom gave me soap in the mouth, but I ended up laughing at her. So she turned around and started giving me Tabasco.
Oh, I love hot sauce. Yeah.
Well, when I was a kid.
I would blow bubbles out of my mouth. I'd be like, and now there's, I got the soap in the mouth too. Oh, that's the same thing.
I
Yes.
said those.
Yes, it is
Pinzer.
Chicago. Yes.
Hey, Pinzer, I said those 2 words to my mom once, and I got slapped, and that was the end of that.
So like 1,000 Powerball quick picks because it's at 760 million.
For what? Powerball?
Powerball, yeah.
So how many tickets are you going to buy?
I'm gonna go tomorrow.
666 million.
So what happens if you win all that money, Pins? What are you going to do?
I wish.
If you won the 768 million, what would you do?
ship.
What would be the first thing you do outside of recovering from a heart attack?
Start doing research
Buy a house.
Like
on space. There.
Farm.
Buy a castle.
Yeah.
buy a submarine and rent a SpaceX to push it up into space.
I would like to have a all ground
Yellow
floor
submarine.
log cabin with vaulted ceilings. That'd be nice.
Yeah. That's the
No, big-
design I want for the central building for the village.
Yeah, big fireplace, wood heated, with the option of gas. But yeah, and then maybe 25 to 50 acres, say 10, 15 pasture, and the rest is all woodland. That's what I'd want.
See, I'd replace all that woodland with orchard.
Well, I'd have some of the woodland be orchards too,
Yeah.
like apples and the things that grow around here.
Cherries. Oh, cherries would be bomb. Some tart cherry. I don't know where they grow.
I'd also plant blueberries and strawberries around here.
Yeah.
I got a lemon tree. Wow. I
Live
think
up in the forest too?
Have I what?
Do you live up by the forest or in the woods or anything like that?
I live near the woods right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
We see
Weather.
deer all the time,
Oh, you guys
possums
cover-
and raccoon and all that stuff.
That's cool.
Saw a black squirrel a couple days ago.
Well, they're big ones, huh? I
Well,
think
they're
those
not
ones
that
hide in the
big.
trees.
The ones I see are normal size of the. They match the size of the gray ones, the typical ones, but
Yeah.
they're black.
We normally have the squirrels here eating on the porch in the winter. They come and take the bird feed that my grandmother put out.
Yeah, they do that here too.
Yeah.
They call them, what do they call them? They call them city rats. In the big cities, the squirrels.
Oh, yeah, no, that's not. I'm talking about the forest cats.
The forest rats, yeah, I gotcha. We got a lot of raccoon around here, a lot of possum.
Yep.
And we also have bobcat, mountain lion.
Yeah.
We got black bear.
All the stuff we had in Washington.
We've got moose.
Moose and squirrel.
Moose and squirrel, yeah. Rocky
Moose
and
and squirrel.
Bullwinkle. Rocky and Bullwinkle.
Yeah.
The badger, they can be sketchy.
Yeah.
We also have Karens running around.
Yep. The wild Karens are the worst.
We don't have many Karens here. They usually get their ass whooped.
Yeah, all the videos I see is from the US.
Yep. Yep. Our Karens will get their ass kicked, and if somebody lays down in the road, they'll get ran over.
Oh,
Dad, I bet you beat up a lot of Karens.
Poor Karens.
Not usually, but look at
Oh, look at the poor kitty.
it is new jammies.
One of my friends on the PlayStation, his wife's name is Karen. And
What's wrong with that cat?
I
He
normally
goes to
make
scratch.
fun of that.
Nothing.
Allergies is what's going on.
Allergies. Yep.
Allergic.
But he.
That's another
How
one of the
about the
things.
knuckles?
Yeah. The medication to make people not be allergic to cats is finally undergoing testing here.
Well, it's not that we're allergic to him. He's allergic to something that's causing him to lick and scratch, and basically his entire back goes raw, and he has no fur.
Yeah.
Hey, Gigi, wake up.
I'm awake.
You know, you said before you weren't going to have any more soma comas.
I'm fucking awake. I'm just listening to and conversation.
We're just digging through memories, you know, having all the fun stuff, like when malls used to matter.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
When what?
Orange Julius.
When malls used to matter. Yeah, the Orange Julius was the best thing at the mall.
They used to skateboard around the malls and never go inside because they had nice steps.
I actually think our mall that we have locally still has one in Orange Julius.
I can remember.
Or it's a knockoff. I'm not sure.
I think the brand got sub-licensed because Orange Julius itself went out of business about 10 years ago.
Yeah.
But the same thing happened to Hostess. I think someone else just bought up the brand.
Yeah, Hostess, man. When they went out, a lot of people clamored for them to come back.
There's Andy.
Hey,
Yeah. Hey, Andy.
That was awesome last night.
Yep.
Andy.
Those people over in the UK fall asleep easy.
I thought he would have fallen asleep already, but
It's
he
6 a.m.
probably
there.
just woke up.
5 a.m. it says.
5:04 a.m.
Yeah.
And then
that
I
means
think
it's
it's
6:04 here.
Susan is tomorrow at I think 2:30 or 3:30 p.m. or p.m. there at Susan.
Hey, Binzer, you should have a honey bun. Those things are good.
Yeah. With hot chocolate.
It's only 6 hours
I
until
like it with a
Susan
little
has
bit of
New
peanut
Year's.
butter on top.
So, Gigi,
might as
you
well
remember?
stay up with him.
Gigi, you remember when Radio Shack always had those Transformers knockoffs?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The ones that you have to rewire to work right.
Like, well, kinda.
Radio Shack was a failed quality control.
The ones that were like would flip
Radio Shack
coin
fucking
and
rocked back in my day.
mouth or whatever.
Yeah.
No,
I got 5 tablets from Radio Shack. None of them work. They're all in my cupboard.
Yep.
But that's what
So
you're
I have
gonna
a
say?
really weak Wi-Fi transceiver.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, no worries, dude.
Well, and we know about transceivers, don't we, Tim?
Yes, we do.
I hope my mom watches this YouTube video tomorrow. This is for your mom.
Yeah.
Cheers.
I have a question for you, Nas.
Yeah.
With you being on the channel and all,
Yeah.
with what you referred to the people in your book watching you all the time,
Yeah.
are they watching the channel?
They are. Yeah.
I thought so.
Yeah.
So the faction is watching the channel.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
No, let's give it to them.
All right.
Give him a Timble.
Yeah. There you go.
Let's give it away. Just make it fart
Tim,
noises the whole time.
you're timbling the shadow government.
There you go.
They won't
The
even
watcher,
show
the
his
watcher
views.
that never types in chat.
They're watching straight
Well,
from the YouTube
now it's
server.
wrong to lurk.
No. We're actually
Lurks a
greeting
lot.
them. We like lurkers, and I
very
appreciate all the focus and attention they give by monitoring all the activity I'm doing, and the fact that they haven't
I had to
drove up
admit
to my
that I
house
never
to pick
done
me
that.
up. Yeah.
You're not a person to kill yourself, and you already said if something happens, you know to go.
Yeah.
We already know that.
Well,
We already know to go there.
and the thing is that they understand that the stuff in the book is true already because they're the ones responsible for it.
Yeah.
But I embedded a bunch of other stuff in the book that touches on things that the audience will not pick up at all. It's meaningless information to the audience, but it's stuff that lets the shadow government know that I know, so that they're able to authenticate more.
No, you're sick.
I'm not sick. I have damage in my throat from some
I hear your voice on your
creative
voice.
work I could do.
I don't mean like I mean like
Like a crackly voice.
Yeah. My voice is rough because it hasn't finished healing from that problem I got a couple of months ago.
It's like laryngitis.
Yeah.
A Nazi kissing the wrong voice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nazi.
Yeah, you're talking in the wrong voice.
Yep.
Oh.
I reacted to that. Like that's not normal. Yeah.
Carrie
Well, I
Ann
mean-
says she wants to order your book.
Carry on.
Ah, well, there's 2 different places where it is hosted for the public. One of them, if you have a computer or a tablet where you can read it on PDF form, then go to conspiracyprime.com. There's a link to download the book. You can download the PDF for free. If an e-reader is more your thing, it's hosted on Kindle as well. If you have a Kindle Unlimited subscription, you can pick it up on Kindle for free. Otherwise, you can buy it on Kindle. But if you wait until Wednesday, when Tim has his show, I've set it up through the KDP Select program. So as of next Wednesday through the weekend, it's going to be free for everyone to pick up on Kindle.
That's super cool.
Yeah, because they let me do that once a quarter, where I can have 5 days that I assign that are free days.
I
So-
got it on the last quarter.
Yeah.
Do you have a hardcover copy of it or a soft cover copy of it?
No, I don't.
She doesn't want to waste the paper.
No, I don't have the ability to format it. There's special formatting you have to do the
Right.
paperback prints.
Right.
And I can't do the formatting because I don't have a subscription to Microsoft Office.
Gotcha.
But wouldn't that also use more of
But
the environment?
have you ever used Open Office?
I was just about to say that.
Yeah,
hardcover would use more
the
environment.
Office app that's on the website through Office 360 doesn't have the formatting to do gutters.
But
gotcha.
OpenOffice can open all the Office 365 documents.
Yeah, it opens them, but it's a matter of having the complete formatting options, because putting gutters into the formatting only works
you
with the
can't
full,
save
full
it as the
version of
same.
Word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's how they get you.
Yeah. But if I had Word, I could just format it really quick and then put the paperback option in there.
If you ever do put it into soft copy,
Yeah.
I want a signed first edition.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I'm not asking much. Nah.
Yeah. No, well that's one of the things I expect to do that for all my friends.
Cool. So GT, there you go.
Yeah. It's a lot funner when you have the hard copy in your hands, like a paperback or something, where you can go through it with a highlighter,
Yep.
and mark stuff.
I hate it when people highlight in my books.
Yeah. But when it's your own
They
copy, it's
destroy
different.
my books.
We see your library, Becker.
See, the thing that
That's
always
just
annoys
a
me is
tiny
people
bit of
dog.
it.
The thing that bothers me is people dog-earing pages.
Yeah.
Like you can
My
literally use
cousin, when
anything
she
for a
studied
bookmark.
for law school, she stole pages of some of my old books.
Right.
Had like maps in them and stuff. She ripped the maps out and put them in her paper for school.
Wow.
Hope you feel better.
I can
Walt.
never get that book back again.
Thank you.
You feel good, Walt?
Yeah, I'm so freaking hungry. I'm like starving to
Want
death.
ham and cheese sandwich?
Hey guys, I gotta head out.
Okay, Tim.
So
okay.
I wanted to say thank you for having me on the panel. I appreciate it.
It was great having you on the
Yeah.
We'll see you guys later,
Yep.
and
Good
stay
night.
safe. Have a great New Year's Eve. Don't
Good
get too
night.
drunk. If you
Always
do,
drunk.
have a great time and stay safe, okay?
Yep.
brother.
All
Merry
right. Good
Christmas,
night, guys.
Happy New Year.
Bye bye.
Night.
Happy New Year, self may go. Happy New Year, James.
Happy New Year.
The same procedure as last year, self may go. Or same procedure as every year.
Pins needs to jump in that spot there. Yes.
Come on, Pins here. I need.
You over there?
Hello.
What's that?
The invite is up in the chat room.
Do I like to be stuck in the trap room? What the fuck are you talking about? No, what just said? What'd you say?
Driving, Susan.
What the? What the? What?
Susan's texting at stoplight. Texting us at
Susan kicking
stoplights.
ass.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's almost New Year's there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, get all spiffed up
Yeah.
and rested up and come up tomorrow night, Pins.
Yeah, come tomorrow for sure.
Yeah, I mean,
Susan says I'm having a drink and I don't drink.
Cheers.
Oh, that's funny. I bet I saw a pork rind there a year ago.
A pork
I
rind.
love pork rinds.
Ooh,
A
now
pork
we're
rind,
talking.
yeah.
Chicharrones.
Same as John P drinks.
Andy's gonna come up when he gets his coffee. And
That means
So,
an early bird British guy with his tea. He
Yeah.
doesn't drink
oh,
coffee, he drinks
medley.
tea.
Oh, yeah.
With a pinky finger. Fuck you.
what are you laughing?
Oh, shush, it's just me. Calm down, Sunday.
Oh, that's your dog? Sunday?
It's my mom's dog. She's got 3 of them. Her name. Well, it's not Sunday as in the day. It's that one of the dogs is named Rocky Road, one is named Butterscotch, and one is named Sunday. As in ice cream treats.
But it is Sunday.
Yeah.
Maybe. Is it Sunday for you yet?
Nope, I still have a couple hours here.
21:17.
Oh, sorry, Rocky. But now that everyone else is laying down, I'm able to go back inside. Hey, Cindy. Hey, Rocky.
I'm gonna get 1 meter of snow today.
Wow. That is a lot of snow.
1 meter. Yeah. A forecast today.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
I
for
don't
the
think
Americans.
I wanna look outside.
Yeah. So, about 3 feet.
Luckily, we have a door upstairs.
Yeah.
I don't wanna bury myself out again like I did last winter. That was terrible.
Oh, it was.
Okay.
The snow was above the door.
Huh?
Yeah.
Wow. That's awesome.
Yeah, it comes off the roof too. So
Yep.
it doubles it. Yeah.
Right.
It's the
All right.
same thing.
Grabbing some water real quick.
Water is for chickens.
Well,
you know that the fish fucking water.
That's true.
It's nasty.
They also poop in it.
Yeah. Sex.
Shit.
There we go.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
That's why I don't drink water.
There is the water.
If it's liquid, it's water. So no. Yeah, if it's liquid, it's water. Pretty much. There's H2O in it.
I have not had a glass of water in over 20 years.
From
Nice.
Well, I used to have a lot of
It's
problems
correct.
drinking water, but now I mostly do the Mio thing.
The what?
Mio.
Yeah, mail. The mailbox.
I had to go to hospital. I was dehydrated. And then I wasn't allowed to drink anything.
Well, that's horrible.
Yeah, but then I was really thirsty. All I was allowed was to dip like a small Q-tip in water and put it and rub my mouth. Yeah.
Oh, that's bad.
I'm allergic to water.
How in the hell do you live? Being allergic to water.
Eats a lot of salt.
It takes a lot of beer.
There you go. Priorities. Ooh, I'm gonna do this.
No, I have to drink a lot more of other stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. GG. Well.
What?
Gravity is weighing heavily on your head.
No, it's not. I was awake. I heard you.
I know. I was stopping before 3 seconds later when you wouldn't.
Oh, sorry. What's up?
So, yeah, I'm just hoping that the problem with my voice isn't because my body's going through a mutation.
Hopefully not. Probably just a cold.
Well, it's
You
been
probably
about 2.5
inherited it
months
from
now.
your Norwegian ancestry.
Yeah.
We have cold every time this
Yeah.
time of year. My
Yeah.
grandma, my uncle, my mom has
Having
it
coughing up
now,
stuff.
and I'm brewing on it.
Well, my voice has this very deep range that it's capable of doing. I'm just hoping that's not what it's doing, is trying to push me into that.
It's preparing you for the future.
Yeah.
It is me, North.
It's me, North.
Pointing down now. I am your master.
Give me the allspark.
Here. We just
Hell yeah.
push us up.
Put your hot
We
spark in
just
my
all
chest.
gathered in a balloon
Yes.
in the Atlantic Ocean, and Nos just pulls us up.
There you go.
I worked at
It
the
just
cinemas.
flings us out into space.
I worked at
And
the
we're the
cinemas when
seeds for new life. Huh? Huh?
Interesting, young lad.
The good times will be had by all. In a world filled with stupid humans, can Nos teach them how to ride a bicycle?
That reminds me of those
that's like David Hasselhoff.
That's exactly how easy it is. We just have to pay attention.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like once
We
you've
all learn
seen,
different, too.
yeah, it's like, and everybody has things that they can contribute in different areas. Once we get to the bigger research stuff, it's going to be fun because you're just going to be able to, use all those AI programs that are out there now and say, pull up this information, and stitch it together. It's fun stuff.
Skeptical.
Oh, I know, but you're supposed to be.
We're supposed to be.
And
Yeah, that's what she wants us to be.
First, we need a
It's
computer engineer to unlock the AI.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you don't have to use AI for it. The stuff that needs to be researched at the beginning, I've provided the archive for, and the rest of what needs to be done there to be Googled because the information's out there. We've stored the information in areas where it it's spread out so that nobody would figure it out until they were told where to look. And, from there, it's just stitching it all together.
So that's why Norway is making half of the new jet fighters.
They're making the new jet fighters because they actually care about quality.
No, but the F-35 stuff.
Yeah.
We make a lot of the internals.
Yeah.
Electrics. Yeah.
Yep.
Motherboard.
Yeah, the electronics.
Yeah.
Yeah, the stuff they're working on for the new generation of fighters is really great. It's fun. I like seeing what they're doing there.
I think also Netherlands do that, and there's a couple of countries in Europe work together with US, and they made the airplane together.
Yeah.
So we're moving into a more thing where everybody contributes.
Yeah, which is what we want. We're looking for unity.
Yeah, but I think I agree with you. Like, if we ever gonna get away from here, we have to be all one.
Yeah.
Or we don't have enough resources.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, and it's also the thing that, when humanity finally leaves the Oort cloud to participate in the galactic society, you can't have a circumstance where there are different countries that think they can go out there and represent humanity on their own. Because they're all going to try to get
their own ambassador.
Yeah. Because, they'd all be just looking for their own advantage for taking over the planet. And yeah, it doesn't work. We know because we've done this with billions of other worlds before. Yeah, it always has to play out. The world has to come together, or the world dies.
Try again, Susan.
Come together.
That's all it is. That simple. For people just fight about their own opinions instead of listening.
How about I post that
to
link
find
again?
proof.
Hello.
Thank you.
But we can ask and have an answer. That's it.
Asked and answered. Object, Your Honor.
Get rid of the Sherry packing daddies.
I'll be back.
Okay.
I'll be back.
But not like the other night where you went away and never came back.
Never say I'll be back. Hey.
Nice background, Andy. Love that.
I did that.
That's his room.
Hey guys.
I had Jimmy playing as well at the same time. So
who said hey guys?
Susan too.
Me.
Susan.
Howdy.
Oh, hey
Greetings
Susan.
to everyone. Happy New Year. I'm having a drink.
New Year.
Hey, who's
Yeah.
here? That's Andy and nice hello, Gigi.
And
Well, Walt,
be
obviously,
right
and
back.
Jimbo. Hello, beautiful people.
And
and
Sidvich
Dolly's
too.
hello.
Yep.
Cheers. I'm having a drink and I don't drink. Okay. Here we
Oh
go.
my, this is going to be dangerous then.
It could be. I don't know. See, I got all this alcohol left over from Christmas that no one drank.
Oh.
And it's I've got a big box of it and I don't really drink. It's like, okay, there's vodka. I've got soft drink. Wine, fucking champagne, shit like that. It's like, okay, I don't drink, but hey.
What you need to do is every
I
bottle
now.
put into a big glass and drink it all one down, just in one go.
The Pommy way. Oh, I miss it.
You know
Well,
what? I just been
Chug,
thinking
chug,
about
chug,
that.
chug, chug.
Just like
Skull, skull.
Sid Rich stuff. Every night.
We
you
say
know,
skull here. Skull, skull, skull. And I'll tell you, I can skull a beer better than
yeah.
any man. It's a true story. I can.
I can't drink beer. You win.
I can skull down a beer.
You know, and if you have a big enough
Talent,
cup,
pure
a
talent.
bottle of wine is really just one glass.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
I got 4 bottles of wine, 1 bottle of champagne, a bottle of vodka, and a partridge in a pear tree.
And the porcelain god in the morning. What's that?
Oh yes, you're right, Jimbo. This is why I don't drink, because I don't like hangovers. I hate hangovers. So it looks like tomorrow, I know what I'll be doing. I'll be unconscious, having a hangover in the summer. Here it's so hot.
Oh yeah.
So I could put the thing on, but you poor buggers. It's just all boobs right now. Because it's so hot. I just got my bra on, and I'm not put a
Don't
t-shirt
get
on.
me excited now, Susan. Jeez.
Yeah, nothing much to see here, folks. But it's hot. It spins me out how you used to have a winter Christmas with fireplaces and snowmen and all that pretty stuff,
Yeah.
and we're just sitting here sweating, and all our Christmas lunches are usually cold.
Right.
Cold ham, cold chicken,
So
cold salads.
you're drunk, sweating with your boobs out. You've painted a wonderful picture.
Well, no, the boobs are in the bra. The bra's very pretty. It's all good, but I'm at home. I didn't do that when I went out. I came home and quickly ripped my top off because it was
Okay. I thought you were walking
yeah.
around. Like that.
Just
Free
me and
the
my daughter
puppies.
here and the dog and the birds, so it's all good.
I thought we were gonna have the good side now, Andy. She was gonna be out in the snow in her bra and sweating.
Yeah, that'd be me. Hey, Gigi, I'm a goobers. I'm a goober. I'm a bit of a goober.
There we go.
I'm a goober. Personal joke. Chocolate.
I wasn't a joke. I was totally serious.
Oh, I got a drinking problem. Guess what happened? I just missed my mouth, and it went down my top that I don't have on.
You got a hole in your lip.
Yes.
Your eyes.
I might put a top on so I can say g'day.
No.
Did it go through your invisible top?
Is that? Oh, is that Bat?
Yeah.
Hey, sweetheart. Oh, I can see now. Here's me waving. Here's me waving. I'm in the back. Can't see me. Duh. Hey, sweetheart. Hi, guys.
Yeah, I was waving when you came on.
How you going, Gigi? I know things aren't too good
I'm
lately.
okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
one day at a
I'm
time.
just eating
Food will help.
I want one of them
Get
chocolate
some low
chip
sugars.
sugar-free cookie.
Ooh, yum.
No,
I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too.
Because it's sugar free.
Hello,
I'm
Bat.
gonna put you in full screen.
Chuck some sugar on it.
Oh,
Just a
nice.
tad.
I know.
Uncle
Nice.
Joe's
Should.
meatball.
What's that?
So you guys are having your New Year's tomorrow night, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, duh.
We're having it with you.
Fuck,
You're
remember?
But you and
Remember,
Andy
I'm
live in the
just going-
future.
Yeah, I'm in your future.
Oh, yeah,
Andy's in our future.
No, he got
too,
the
isn't
black part of the collar that round.
Yeah.
he? How
Oh,
far ahead?
so does Sid.
Yeah.
Was it because
Yeah, and before you too, Andy.
Yep.
Yeah, that's right. I'm 5:30 here.
Oh, in the
So that
5:30
means
in
it's
the
6:30
what
here.
morning?
Yeah,
Damn.
AM.
Sunday morning. Oh, okay. Good morning.
Very good.
Pulling through.
So
How'd
I
you sleep
just
all
fell
day?
asleep. We meant to go and chat. like when the show started. I heard, Walt, you said you had a bug or you were ill. Are you better now?
Yeah, fucking damn bug.
Papa
Yeah.
John's pizza.
Yeah, somebody at
Papa
Papa John's
John,
made my
yeah.
pizza made us sick.
Did
Yeah,
you
I would
get food
still
poisoning?
do 'em.
Well,
You got human poisoning. Fuck.
no, the
Yeah.
food. No, it
Some
was. Did you
sick
get
ass
something
mother
bad?
freaker coughing on it or something. I don't know.
Are you better
I'm
now?
sorry, Walt, go ahead.
Like you got an upset tummy from food?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, like poor thing. It usually means both ends. You okay? That's the only thing. Just heaps of water because you dehydrate. Yeah. You probably know that though. Heaps of water.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just to flush
Yeah.
that out.
Susan says that while she's necking some vodka.
Yes. Yeah. You know, I will do though. I will have a glass of water between
So am I.
each. I will do that.
Yeah.
Because I'm about to finish this one.
You know, if you get some Mio to flavor your water and mix that with the vodka, then you're hydrating while drinking.
Exactly. Actually, what a great idea. I'm going to do that. I was thinking, because like that's why I'm mixing it with just soft drink, but I've got cordial. I've got water. So I'm just going to, I'm going to scull some water now because I've just had a big drink. And yeah, I might get messy. Who knows? This is just as much
get
of a
messy, Susan.
surprise to
Get
me as
messy.
to anybody what's going to happen. I might go out the back and start cutting my grass with the scissors because my lawn's so high.
Yep, you got it, Pinzer. I know the tricks.
I'd rather have some Christmas soda. Christmas soda.
Yes.
Thank
Made from
God.
freshly
Thank God
ground
Christmas
reindeer.
is over.
I
Oh,
see.
raspberry. Isn't that what they call raspberry?
Raspberry, yeah.
I think it's raspberry. Yeah.
That
Raspberry,
raspberry.
yum.
Yeah. Yeah, they make these drinks with it's a vodka and orange, and then they put a raspberry like thing in it, like for the, and it sort of sits on the
William.
top. It's really pretty.
Yes.
It's sunrise or something. I don't know. But,
It don't need to be pretty. It just needs to have alcohol in it.
yes, that's
I
right.
like
But I
it
only
pretty.
bought one
I like
night because it was
drinking
pretty. I saw these
I
young
don't care
girls
if it's
drinking
pretty,
these,
just
and I
make
went,
sure
"Oh,
it's alcohol.
what's that?" And they went, "Oh, you got to have one."
Oh, right.
You know, it's
Yeah,
got
that's what I
vodka in it,
say.
it's got this.
That's what I say about my women. You don't have to be pretty as long as they've got alcohol in them.
Yeah, I like the pretty buttons.
Andy.
Sorry, guys. That was.
Oh.
I'm joking.
My ex-father-in-law used to say, he's a comic. May he rest in peace. He used to say, who looks at the, what's he say? Who looks at the mantelpiece when they're stoking the fire? He used to always say that. And I never really understood until, well, then I thought, well, I don't want to understand what he's thinking.
But now you do, of course.
Of course, yeah.
Because now she's old and dirty.
You know what?
And
You do. Oh my! My daughter's having a drink with me. Oh my god!
Yay!
We're having a drink together. We've never had a drink together.
Like
Just
cheers,
vodka
video.
and a cordial. Have I already put vodka in?
Cheers.
I don't know. Oh my god, we're gonna have a drink. The Christmas Eve, New Year's Eve drink.
We
Oh.
raised our glasses today
Yes.
for Susan
do.
that goes first into the new year.
Oh,
Here,
thank
here.
you. Here,
Here,
here.
here.
Cheers.
Yeah.
I'm raising my glasses.
Awesome. Oh, thank you.
Hang on,
Thank
here, you can have my glasses
I
too.
don't care what you raise your computer
And I'm
screen.
wearing my glasses as well as. Actually,
And
you
well-
know.
You can't
I'm
raise the computer
drinking
screen,
it out
it's
of
too
my
high up.
coffee.
Susan can see them all already.
Smokes way too much.
And William Pinzer says she misses you.
Pinzer. I love Pin. I like to say
Me
Pinzaloo.
too.
I just love the word name Pinzaloo. It's so cute.
I miss you too.
Okay.
Aw, Pansy.
Aw, Pinsir.
See,
You
I'm
should
I'm
come
I'm
up, darling.
having fun.
No one can see me. You just come up and say g'day. Sorry, Dada.
Yeah.
We're just trying to get ice. Ice, baby.
Laser eyeballs
Yeah.
destroying the
Oh,
Death
sorry.
Yes, I had
Oh.
both of Vanilla Ice's albums.
Oh yeah, what's a Vanilla Ice? Pretty bloody good. Oh, that's good. Cordial with vodka. It's not cordial. What is it?
I need to put that bell back on
Oh, peach. Oh, she's having a peach bloody monster drink with vodka. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, that's
can't
the way to
wait.
go.
Peach tonight.
Anything peach mixes really well with vodka.
Yummy, Pete. But I was wondering why it tasted good. I thought she had cordial going. Ah, Pete, because I went up the shop as you know, and I had to wait for ages at the pharmacy. So I had to get the mother load. I come out with a big bag, a month full of meds. It's like, oh my God, it looks funny. Stocked up for the month, but I had to get in there today, otherwise I'll be closed tomorrow. So I had to leave. That's why I was saying, I'll take his with me. I was, but I had to turn off when I was in the pharmacy and in the shop. And yeah, you're still rabbit away. GG, look at you partying like the biggest party animal ever. Look at you raging on there. It's all on the inside. I know the feeling. I party
He
like
just
that
pulled his
on the
ponytail
inside.
out earlier.
Pardon?
He just pulled his ponytail out earlier. I saw him.
Oh, I know the feeling. Oh, I
am
gotta
I
keep
the
mine
only
up
one
though.
with
It's
their
too hot.
hair up right now?
Oh, I got my hair
Come
up.
on,
It's too
Gigi,
hot to
put
have it
your
down.
hair up.
It's like it's wrong. It's wrong.
Yes, I'm not the only
I
one
got.
with my hair
You
up.
can
Okay.
leave your hat on.
On down.
You can
Oh yeah.
leave your hat on. And you can leave your hair up. You can leave your hair up.
Down the microphone.
My hair down.
Oh yeah.
I can't
My hair's
put
up
it
in a
down.
clip.
It's too damn hot.
My hair's up in a clip.
I only put it down in winter because it keeps you warm. Other than that, you never sit it down. Well, I don't want that. It's sunny. I only take it down when I sleep, obviously, but nah, it's always up in a bun in summer. The summertime is the only time of the year sometimes I get very tempted to cut it, and I get no from my children and families and friends. So don't cut your hair. So
But you have
Like,
very
whose hair
nice
is
long
it?
hair.
It's my hair.
You don't have to
Hey,
wear it. It's like a
Jim.
blanket.
Yeah,
It's
whose
on
hair
my
is it?
head. Don't tell me not to cut my shit.
Right.
Yeah,
I grew
look,
all
I
long
don't
hair.
know.
You
I
grow
think
it and cut it.
everyone's always associated because people usually call me Sue, right?
Yeah.
It's just a thing that happens here in Australia. I'll even introduce myself as Susan, and they'll just shorten it and say Sue. So I'm known as Sue with the long hair, and that's it. And
Right.
it's not my identity, but it's how people identify me. And
Right.
yeah, and I don't know. I've just always had long hair and never really thought of
How
cutting
many
it.
Sues are
And
there?
it just grows.
On
So
the
there you
peanut
go. Yeah, I
butter
don't know.
fudge, but I'm scared to death it's going to tear my stomach up.
Hey, sorry, Walt, I missed that. I got my ear up.
Say what?
Say
No,
what?
he's saying he's got to be careful about what he's eating so it doesn't tear his stomach up.
Oh yeah. Have you got any sort of stomach liners or any meds like that?
Want a gummy bear?
I got a stomach liner right now. I threw it
Want a
all up.
gummy bear?
I threw up for a day and a half.
No. Oh, you pull. Oh no.
I
That
threw up so
happened
much
to me.
stuff had to be reverse backing up from my intestines. That's how much I threw up. I didn't know I had
my
that in there to
God.
throw up.
That happened
That's
the
why.
very first
takeaway,
time I
I
got
just
drunk.
Yeah. Wait, how old were you? Nice.
I was 30.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm thinking, like us
Yeah.
all, 17,
Really?
16.
Yeah. Well, I was 30 the first time that I ever got drunk because from the time I was
Really?
16 until
Wow.
I was 27, I was in prison.
I suppose a bit
But
hard to.
weren't you
Yeah.
drunk in prison?
Well, I
What are you
wasn't
doing?
interested in
Getting
Pruno.
prison, stealing UFOs?
Yeah, I
No.
thought they had all that in prison, like all the good stuff.
Well,
You know,
it's
maybe
not.
I've just watched too many silly movies.
It's not good, and because I didn't have alcohol before I went to prison, I wasn't desperate to drink.
Yeah,
fair enough.
exactly.
Yeah,
That's
fair enough.
that's your
Yeah, I
thing
get it.
there. Yeah.
Yeah. And then when you did have your first drink, did you go, "Oh my God, why do people bother?"
That's good. Yeah.
No, it was specifically I had a bottle of vodka that taken away from my dad because he was an
Okay.
alcoholic.
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
And it was it was Monarch vodka, which is the worst of the worst. And
Okay.
because I had never been drunk before, then I didn't know how much I was supposed to have. So I went ahead and
yeah.
just drank the whole bottle.
Like Susan did. Yeah,
no.
like Susan.
Yeah. And
The mix or just straight down? Sorry, no.
just straight. I just drank it
No one-
straight. And
You're thirsty.
here's
thirsty.
so the fascinating thing is that after vomiting up everything that my body had to offer, I kept vomiting for 3 days, and it was
yeah.
fluorescent green. It was actually
Whoa.
day glow green.
Like Jimbo's back, like Jimbo's screen. That color green.
Yep, that's the color it was.
Oh,
Jimbo.
Like Gigi's headphones.
Oh, his headphones.
Oh my goodness.
Watch your shit.
Yeah.
Color green.
Just like the emojis, it's green.
Jimbo says, "Come on, guys, I'm trying to aim."
Oh, you poor thing. So it was.
Yeah.
So did you never drink again after that type thing? Like,
Oh no, it's just that after that I had to learn where my margins were, and
I'm wearing baggy clothes. Let me put on my Wranglers.
being half Scandinavian and half Irish, then it takes 14 drinks for me to get a good buzz going.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I got all that happening here. The Irish, Scottish, Welsh, all the British thing, all in my. Yeah, they did an ancestry thing, my kids, and so basically whatever they are, mine is their father, and I have another child to another father, so mine is that. Worked it out. I'm just white.
Yep.
One, but not from Africa, not from my other kids because of their father, who was partly dark. My 4 older kids, they're all from where is it that dark place? I can't even think words
You
right
know
now.
any
You know what I'm talking
countries,
about,
or
Moss.
is it just
Africa?
white, dark?
Yeah, Africa, but there's a certain place in Africa.
Right.
But anyway, yeah, Africa basically. Yeah, because but me in my ancestry. So when it come to what I had from my daughter here, which was a different father, just pure, everything's just white, straight from there. No, and yeah.
So where do you come from?
Do you have any Aborigine in you, Susan?
UK, Scotland, Ireland, Wales, up there. All my ancestors are all there.
Celtic.
I was the first 10-pound pom. I've actually uploaded a couple of ads about it that were on in England at the time. It was really, really funny, these ads advertising on TV to go to Australia for the 10-pound pom thing. So I wanted to actually try to somehow upload them. I don't know how to do that. I'll work it out sooner or later. But anyway, so they had these commercials in England saying, "Go to Australia." They're really funny commercials. That's what I've got on my phone here that I found. Go to Australia, the new land, and all this sort of jargon. And so it was a very big move for a lot of families because it was a 10-pound thing. Didn't matter how many was in your family, whether it be 4, 6, 8, 20. It only cost £10.
Yeah.
Them days, that was a lot of money, mind you. That'd be about 100 something now. A lot of money, whatever. And so they all come over, and my sister and I were first born here in Australia, but obviously we're not indigenous. The real people who own this land are the the
Yeah,
Aboriginals, and that's
Aborigines.
another
Yeah,
subject because
Yeah.
that is totally different. But
Yeah.
I acknowledge, I really that I have a lot of respect for them. Actually, the Aboriginals,
I know one of
100%.
those.
I have 100% respect for them and what they went through. It was a nightmare, and some of the survivors still might remember. Not usually, but the kids are older now and they know what happened, and it was really horrible what happened back then. So this, when we have, it was so cruel, and but that was those times, eh? Thank God we've evolved and we're not so inhumane. Well, mind you, I say that there's wars going on around the world. Hey, yeah. Ignorance is bliss. Question mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. It's like that. It's sad, but true. Sometimes it is.
I've been
Ignorance
a
is
few times on a channel with a girl that's Aboriginal.
Yeah.
The channel name is Luna, just straight out
Oh,
Luna. Australian.
Luna. Okay.
Yeah, she's from the old Keb Baker show
Okay.
Yep.
where I used to
I'll have to check her
do
out.
my stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
I've been
Yep.
there a couple of times. We won't know there. Yeah.
Yeah. A lovely name,
Yeah.
Luna. Moon
Yeah, we
or
want you
whatever.
to be
Yep.
guest
Know.
there.
They're very their Dreamtime stories and their culture is very beautiful actually.
Yeah.
What happened though was the government gave him a heap of bloody alcohol and turned him into, said, here, we're going to take your land here, but we'll give you this alcohol. And they're going, what the fuck's this shit, bro? And next minute they're all bloody hooked on alcohol. Not all of them, but some. And it's sort of sad to see. I've seen it in real life, homeless people, homeless up in Northern Territory, Darwin actually, not Northern Territory. I've seen it with my own eyes, and I handed over this guy, Aboriginal. He's just lying there. He's homeless. I didn't care what I had in my purse. I just gave it to him. It happened to be I think it was a 20, either a 20 or a $10 note. I can't think. To me, it was a lot. To him, it was like, his look on his face. Because it was new. It was sort of around about Christmas, New Year's at the time. We were visiting my daughter who was working for the government up north, in immigration. And so she got all her lodgings at the hotel and everything for free. So she said, Mum, bring yourself and, my daughter, she was only young at the time, come up and have a holiday free of the government paying for it. So, yeah, okay. And, but that was hard for her. She's told me stories I wouldn't want to tell anybody about working in immigration. Back then, that was many years ago. Very sad. She said to me once, this lady was crying and gave this before she had a child, when she was young, gave her a baby and said, take my baby, and was crying. And my poor daughter didn't know what to do. She's like, I can't take your baby. She just worked in admin,
Right.
She didn't work with anybody. She was just administration at the detention centre. But this actually happened to her. She said it was soul destroying to see what was going on.
Well, the Aborigines are they have very similar beliefs to the Native Americans, from the start, talk about star people and stuff like that, right?
Yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah, the Native Americans really intrigue me. Yeah.
They went through the same thing. European occupation that became, colonization based on genocide.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
it was genocide. It was horrible.
The Aborigines got alcohol, and the Native Americans got smallpox on the
on the blankets.
Blankets with smallpox on it, right? Yeah. I'd have gone for the vodka, really, but
and as the U.S. government kept resettling them, what they would do is that they would put tribes that were completely different tribes onto the same land so that they would compete with each other and kill each other off.
Oh,
It was completely intentional.
Well,
That
that's
was
sort of sick
part of the
jargon.
plan.
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
Yep.
Yeah, but that only happened when the Mediterranean people went over there. When the Scandinavian people went over, everything was okay.
Everything
Yeah.
was because the Scandinavian people were here. The Scandinavian people came here way before Columbus.
Oh
Yeah.
And there wasn't a
Yeah, I
problem.
got all
Just
that
like,
in me too.
The Dutch
Yeah.
was here way before Columbus. They don't even talk about the
yeah,
Dutch in history.
yeah.
It's,
Leif Erikson.
Yeah, Leif Erikson. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm friend with two Ojibwa Indian natives on PlayStation.
Yep.
That's kind of fancy because, as far as I know and heard and looked on the internet, it's about just 1,200 of them left.
hmm
Oh wow.
With their tribe. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
and I know two
oh
of them.
Yeah, most of the tribes have been wiped out. Of the ones that are left, most of them are so downbred with white stock
yeah.
that there's hardly any indigenous, Native American tribes
They have
where
Norwegian family.
that have their Y chromosomes remaining.
Yeah.
Because essentially what would happen is that the Europeans would just rape the Native American women, and that's
Yeah,
what remained of the population. They would kill off the
but
men.
that went both
So
ways.
Yeah.
yeah, so it meant that the Y chromosome from the males of the indigenous tribes didn't get passed down to the next generation.
Yeah.
So most of the existing Native American tribes, all the males are carrying Y chromosomes from European occupation.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's what's happened here. There's a lot of obviously they sent a lot of Aboriginals died during the war. Once the Commonwealth thing all happened, and I don't know which war. Fuck, there's been so many. A lot that and that's why they tried
You
to
also had that war there.
repopulate us here.
Yeah.
But my daughter keeps us saying, Mum, Candace, my daughter Candace, she keeps us saying, Mum, we got to go back to the UK. We can't handle this heat. I've been
Right.
in Queensland, but at the same time, it would be bloody cold. I said, if you want to know well, I was born in Melbourne, so I remember Melbourne was bloody miserable, shitty, cold weather all the time. So, and that's
Would be a difference.
It was either wet or raining. It was either wet or raining. It was just raining and miserable. And I don't know, for some reason I was only about 5, 6, I suppose. So I've been here 50 years. Yeah, and they came to Queensland. My mum and that, and her husband came to Queensland, and God knows why.
Yeah.
It's so hot. It's bullshit.
it's closest to hell. Just kidding.
Yeah.
That's in Finland,
Bloody
right?
I tell you, it's people
Bullshit. No, I'm just kidding.
people are passing out, and bloody hospitals are full with people dehydrating. Especially, what's it yesterday? Alex, was yesterday or the day before we had a really bad hot day. It was, and it's the humidity in Queensland. It's not so much the heat; it takes your breath away because you feel the density in the air as you
It
breathe.
feels a lot thicker. Yeah.
Yes, it's
Yep.
thick. It's thick air. Yeah, it's like you're
Sitting
breathing
in a
this
sauna.
thickness and this heat, and
Yep.
of course a lot of bacteria happen that way. So there will be illness, but yeah,
You know what? You should import some Finnish people.
yeah, they should.
They're
Import-
awesome at
A
saunas.
lot of people are trying to get in here. It's not the lucky country anymore when you're paying $500 a week rent. I mean, as an average, it's not lucky.
That's
It
not.
used to be.
Is that normal? Yeah.
Well,
That's how it used to be.
it's extreme. If you, I'll put it this way: a pensioner like might get $1,000, maybe 1,000, maybe $900 a fortnight. But if their rent's $400 a week, what are they left with? $100, $200. You know, housing,
17,400.
like housing. I'm only blessed because I got in early years ago into the housing system. So I'm in a housing commission house, so a government house, but it's a beautiful home. You wouldn't think it's a government house because they went through a phase where they started buying homes instead of building them, because the houses they did build were shocking. They look like what they were, low income, sort of
Wow.
poverty people. And so what they did was about 20 years ago, they started buying homes in areas, and they might buy 2 houses in each street in different areas, and which is a housing commission house. So I only pay, so thank God, otherwise we wouldn't survive that well. I'd have to have a boarder in or have one of my other kids move in. So I just pay a quarter or 25% of whatever my income is, and also my daughter, whoever lives in the house, we pay. That's what you pay as far as rent goes. So if you're low income, well, then you don't pay much rent. If you're really, really, really high income, well, you don't need a housing commission house. But they do a thing where if all of a sudden you come into money, or you've got lots of money coming in, where you just pay the rent as what is the local area rent type thing. I live in a high income area, so the average rent where I live here is about $500 a week easy, and but
That's
I
fucking
don't pay
cheap.
that. I pay, I think I pay 100 something a week, whatever it is. I don't know. Because because I live in government housing. Yeah, I'm not rich. I just I'm rich in love. I'm rich in what counts, but not in financially. No, week by week, fortnight by fortnight, whatever. We all live like that, I'm sure.
Hey,
Um,
Pinza. She's still here.
oh, pizza! He's still here. I should do. I've got the phone up to my ear. I don't know why.
Well, you
I
sound
should.
good.
I think I can look. Well, I've got the aircon on, and I was wondering because we've got 2 portable aircons. I was hoping that wasn't muffling or distorting anything, because it is noisy. Oh, excuse me. Oh dear, this is fun. Pinza, we had a great drive in the car. Um, I went through a orange light. It was turning red, but it was still orange. And we had the music going up loud. No, actually, I didn't have the music going up loud because I had you guys on. I was listening to you. No, I didn't have the music up loud. That's an absolute lie. We can pretend they had the music up loud and you were hanging out going, "Hey, everybody!"
Were you drinking, Susan?
Yeah.
We
I
are
drink too much.
gathered here today in the presence of these beautiful people.
Yeah, I know you're doing
To
it. I'm
gather
come on
all
now.
these people together.
Who's here? I love you all. Oh, gee, this is funny. Well, I'm having fun. I love you all. I love being in chat too, though. That's the thing. I love being in chat as well. So
In the
I like to be
presence of
everywhere.
Nora.
I
Yeah.
love
I
talking in
think Will
chat.
just fell out.
You fell out or off or
I,
down
I
or
think
you've gone
so.
for a walk.
I don't know. He's missing.
I
He
think
got
Might
some
be
more
eating
Susan
ice
is
free
cream. Let's
cookies, I
see if
think.
my psychic abilities are working.
Mm.
Probably not, because I'm pissed.
Mm.
Is he getting ice
Oh,
cream?
there is
No, he's getting a
There he
jumper on.
comes.
in the
He's back.
corner.
There he is. Let's all go, "Hey, welcome back." Spit him out. He's probably listening. Can you hear us? No, he hasn't got his
No,
earphones
I
on.
he hasn't
am
got his
in the
headphones on yet.
corner.
Okay.
I see
He's either putting
you
clothes
there.
on or taking clothes
Yeah.
off. Hard to tell.
He's taking his clothes off.
No,
He's
you
forgot. He's got the camera. Bit to the left,
Asian.
Gigi.
Dun, 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 dun.
That's loud, baby. It's loud.
Here it goes.
Oh, we thought you were taking clothes off there, Will.
Sorry, you were changing.
Very
You
disappointed,
started
Will.
it. I fucked it up.
A lot of people got
Like,
happy just now. What about that?
Yeah. We thought Will
Hey,
was
everyone, drink with
tripping.
me. Wee, cheers. Cheers.
what are you talking about?
What you talking about, Willis? I don't know. Where did that come from? Show.
Different strokes.
No habla
No, Fresh
español.
Prince. Oh, was it Different Strokes? You're right.
It was different
It
strokes,
was
yeah.
Yes. Oh, I remember that shit. How's that for memory lane? Different Strokes. Far out.
Came on right before
Yeah.
Silver
What you
Spoons.
talking about, Willis? That little boy, little dark kid. Hey,
Yep.
Willis. Wasn't that wasn't
Little
Willis
what?
French Prince? Who was Willis?
No, it
Who
was
was
it was
Willis?
just his older brother, Todd something, I think his name was.
Okay.
For the
I'm
actor.
getting mixed up with French.
Yeah, Fresh Prince was the
Prince of
90s.
Bel-Air.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Fresh Prince was the 90s, Different Strokes was the 80s.
That's right. There's so many decades I've been through, I get confused.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, you want to tell me something funny? Alex having a drink for the first time. She told me something funny. Let's all listen, everybody. Okay. Wow.
So you know how you started to make a joke about the Alex Kidd thing?
Alex
What's up,
Kidd,
Will?
yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at the PlayStation Store, and do you know what one of the games was?
Alex the Kid. That's why I started saying Alex the Kid. It used to be a game
Love
years
hearing
ago. Alex has only just realised when Alex said, I want to change my name, Mum, from April to Alex. I went, oh, okay. Well, I didn't say okay. I went, what the fuck? Anyway. then I said, oh, Alex the Kid, out of the blue. It just came to my head because it was, Alex the Kid. We all know what I'm talking about, I suppose, most of us. And Alex didn't know what I was talking about. She's like, huh? Oh, whatever. And then she's just seen it just then. And she's had a drink. Her very first. Is this your very first time you've had a drink? No? You've had a drink before?
No,
Oh, Christmas when? Which year?
Hey, Will,
Oh, this year. Well, you had a drink. You didn't get pissed.
with your classified figures there, do you have the Baroness?
Which one?
The one that came with the motorcycle?
That's no. That's the smaller one.
Okay.
It's the Snake Eyes version. Why?
Oh, I was just wondering. Baroness is my favorite character from G.I. Joe. You know,
Yeah,
she
I
was just
remember you saying that.
she was an inspiration to me growing up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like her.
Yeah.
She's cool.
G.I. Joe. Yeah.
Yeah, I favored Cobra over G.I. Joe.
G.I. Joe.
Yeah. I knew when I was young that there was something wrong with the G.I. Joe story. It's like, ruthless terrorist organization determined to rule the world. Okay, well, let's look at the very first episode. What they're trying to do is to put up a satellite network that shuts down technology, which would have prevented the whole climate change thing back in '83. It's like, okay, and what does G.I. Joe do? They violate the sovereignty of every nation in the world to go chase down this group that they've decided are terrorists. So they're just, blowing stuff up right and left, destroying things in every other country around the world in their effort to capture Cobra. And I'm like, yeah, there's something wrong there. That's really just what the United States does.
Yeah, true. Did I just hear somebody?
Jimbo came back. Yeah, Jimbo had disconnected.
Oh, I'm here. I was just looking.
Oh, she's gone.
Oh, she disconnected.
Andy Gambino.
Hey, Will.
Sorry,
I'm awake.
that
Finally,
must have been- Yeah, sorry.
I'm finally awake.
Yeah. I'm glad to see you.
Well, I'm glad to see you.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. What can I say? I tried to stay awake for the
Oh, it's
start
awesome
of the
to
show,
see.
but I fell asleep, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Then my cat jumped on my face and woke me up. And,
Yeah.
We'll see
here
on
I
my
am now.
face.
I woke up on my floor again. Yeah.
Well, the floor is the best friend.
Oh.
I mean, for me too. Never really hit it. Well, I should say I never felt it when I hit it.
Yeah. Oh,
my God, that's Susan.
Oh, hi.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, hey.
There you go.
Hey.
She was pouring another vodka, were you, Susan?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was trying to look at chat, and then somehow I lost you because I was looking at Pinjaloo, said,
crap.
"Yeah, I want to have a drink with Sue." Hey, look? I'm calling myself Sue now. Look, I'm going back. I'm reverting back to 20 years when I used to be called Sue. Hey, Pinjaloo, we got to have a drink. Have you got a drink with you?
And Sue.
Everyone got a drink? Hey, it's New Year's Eve coming. Have you pre-brought your drinks?
Right.
Has anyone does anyone give a shit about drinks? I don't.
I don't have anything here at my mom's, but okay. So I've got to tell you guys this because this is important. This is an important development in my life.
Okay.
So I'm staying with Odessa and her husband. They're my host family until we get the ball rolling and I get turned over to whatever agency is taking over.
Yeah.
But I've been doing renovations around the house and stuff like that. And the upstairs is being turned into a playroom. Think of it like a clubhouse. And this last week, before I came here, her husband got me something that's very special, which is a water cooler. And it's one of the plug it in and it'll either heat your beverage or cool your beverage when you hit the button to pour it through. But this is the thing, is that in the upstairs there, because Rick has brewed a lot of mead. So the water cooler bottle, the 5-gallon bottle that is on my water cooler is full of mead. So I have a chilled mead dispenser.
That's not gonna last long.
Mead is a.
You could have a joke there for the chilled meat dispenser.
Yeah.
Sorry, not at
but-
you, Nos. No, somebody else. I'm joking. I'm joking.
But
I'm joking.
but we have lots more bottles of that. Lots more
That is
5-gallon carboys.
Isn't mead like some kind of ancient alcoholic beverage, right?
It's the
a
oldest.
Viking beer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. It's based off of fermented honey.
Oh, really?
Medieval times.
Yeah, you can make
Oh, that
it.
sounds yum.
It's what how the
Fermented
Vikings
honey.
made
Yeah.
beer. Yeah.
Yeah.
And me being Scandinavian blood and all, it's the way to roll. So I can just hit the button on it and get a nice cold cup of mead straight out of it. Oh yeah.
Wow.
Party central.
That's
Everybody
awesome.
drank that, even the kids.
I
Water was
remember
toxic.
when we were kids, we used to have a sip of something at Christmas
There
around
was
the
dead
table.
bodies in the water. You couldn't drink the water. You had to drink mead. Everybody had to drink mead or milk.
Yep.
Mm.
Mead was the way to roll.
What are you saying? Meat? Is that what you say? Am I confused?
Mead. M-E-A-D.
Mead. Yeah.
M-E-A-D.
Oh, I am
Not
confused. I
meat.
thought you meant meat as in M-E-A-T
No.
at first. And I'm
No.
confused.
Meat.
I was thinking, that's why I
dear.
said, I was thinking of meat and that's why
I don't want
I
to drink
said
that.
a joke that doesn't apply now because
Right.
I had it wrong. So what are you saying? Mead?
Mead.
Mead.
M-E-A-D. It's honey-based alcohol.
Oh,
the
silly.
first
Now I'm
alcoholic
with you
beverage.
totally.
And I've got a water cooler that actually dispenses chilled mead.
Oh,
Yeah.
now I'm with it. Oh, you got no idea what goes on in my head.
No idea what goes on in my head.
No, if I got something that dispenses
Well, it
meat,
takes them
it's
5
gonna
I
be a
minutes to
thought you
about
shrimp
said
it, but
machine.
it's 3
said
million
meat,
tomorrow.
MEAT, and I'm like,
People would run
huh?
if they knew it was in
And
my
you
head.
and I'm like trying to get it, thinking meats can be dispensed whenever I want, and that's when I thought of a joke. And then
Right.
yeah, I'm so sorry. I am a dumb blonde. I confess to it.
It's okay. It took me
But
dishing out
I'm
a
not.
hair color.
I'm not unintelligent. I am intelligent in other ways, but sometimes I
A lot
just
of people don't
get it.
know
And I've
about
just had my second drink, and I don't drink.
Just blame
Remember,
the alcohol, Susan.
that
That's all.
is yeah. Yes, Andy. I have to. Well, no, I'm going. Well, hey, Andy. This is an old pommy expression. Piss person. My ex. My not. I always say ex. He's in heaven. My father-in-law in heaven used to always say, any British, most British, is say, piss person never lies. I
A
love it.
which person
A
never
pit,
lies?
a
What?
pissed
A
person
pissed
never
person.
lies.
Ah, yeah.
Right.
Drunk,
Drinking person
pissed,
never lies.
piss
Yeah.
person never lies.
That means I never
Oh,
lie.
mind you, I have heard a lot of pissed people lie, but he used to say that. He said some people just like
He's
me.
lying when he said
Like
it.
man, just drink and say, "Oh, I'll just tell you fucking everything," and that's probably wrong because I keep
Yeah,
on
that's
forgetting like the whole world can hear us right now.
every pissed person lies about that.
Anyway, I'm really glad I've come up to have a chat with you, Zay, because I love it. And
Manual
Gigi,
real
Gigi's
piss out
hanging
on a
in
big
there.
gear for the radio.
He's letting me talk. He's thinking, oh, God, here she goes.
No.
He's letting us all talk. Thank you,
Couldn't get,
Gigi.
yeah, it
You're
couldn't
pacing
get a
yourself
word in
well. You've got a lot
edgewise.
on your
He's
mind.
taking notes.
No
He's
worries.
taking notes.
Okay.
You have got a lot on your mind and your heart, and all I know is everybody, as a collective, I know this. We all are sending our love for you and your family because it's a family thing when a fur baby has to go to the Rainbow Bridge, right? Now, this I know, and I know we're all sending our love of comfort because I know it fucking hurts like shit. But when the Rainbow Bridge is real, animals have a soul. I know they do. Dogs do, definitely dogs. I don't know about all animals, but we all have a spiritual light of some beaming light of love. And a
I
dog
feel like coasting up with my unicorn
backwards
now.
is God. You know, they're always loyal. They're there. They're there. They're there. And your beautiful little Gidget, I love her name. Reminds me of the show Gidget. Was she named after Gidget, the show? She's a cute little Gidget. I always wondered that when you told me her name, Gidget. I thought, oh, Gidget. This guy's old enough to remember Gidget. Who's that old?
No
Sally
idea who
Fields.
Gidget is.
Sally Fields, before the Flying Nun. Do you remember the Flying? You don't remember Sally Fields and the Flying Nun?
No, I know Sally Fields, but I don't know anything about the Flying Nun.
There was a show as I grew up called The Flying Nun, and she was a nun in a monastery, whatever they call it. Yeah, and she had this ability to fly. And I used to have dreams about it that I could do it. But anyway, that's beside the point.
Was
but,
she like a crime buster or something? Was she like
no,
a
she used to.
detective?
It was all it was namby pamby lovely, you know. Like she would sort things out and help things out because she was a nun and she was sweet. If you have a Google, you'll probably see. Just Google in Sally Fields, the Flying Nun, and she had the little habit thing on and all that.
Yep.
You know, she looked like a nun because she was a nun. And then she had her superiors. There was a couple who knew of her abilities that were, you know, a little bit not too happy about that and blah blah blah. But it was a series we had, and I'm sure it came. Well, Sally Fields must have come from America.
Yeah, it did.
And
yeah.
So you remember Nice?
Yep.
Oh, good. Oh, because I was starting to think I was in a parallel universe and nobody else knew who the Flying Nun was.
I had it in the UK.
That show.
It wasn't one of those that carried into the UK. We got a lot of American stuff, but this one passed us by. I'm looking at some pictures of her flying.
True.
It's hilarious.
Yeah, the way
Right.
they did it in them days, the way they did it was quite well for them days. The way they
Right.
made her look like she was flying or floating around. But I used to have, during that time, I used to have the most magnificent dreams that I believed it. I'm telling you stuff that's heavy as a child. I'd go to sleep and I would be flying. And I had control of my flying. Obviously, it was my spirit going out there and flying because I had a fucked up childhood. But so maybe it was my way of escaping and just flying away, waking up to reality. Not good, but yeah. And the Flying Nun happened to be a show that was on when I was going through my most horrific of childhood era. I'll say it as an era. You're a child for a while, so there was many years of it being fucked up. So the Flying Nun was one show that I could watch. I was allowed to watch, and it was like, oh. And I used to every night during that show go. So I almost believed it.
Yep.
You broke up.
Both kids.
Yep, you broke up.
Was that
Oh,
the woman
me?
that flew
Was
the
that
plane
the woman that flew the
from
plane
US
What's
to
going
Someone's
I'm sorry,
got a
the biggest fan.
replay.
Someone's got a replay.
Is everybody?
Is that me?
I think so.
I think so.
Yeah, we
I'm
hear that,
sorry.
Yeah, we
Gigi.
hear that, Gigi.
Page open.
Page open.
Yeah, it's coming off of
Yeah, it's
Susan.
coming off of Susan.
Oh, is it an echo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll check and see if I've got YouTube open.
Leave studio.
Yep.
And then come back. Hey now.
Yeah. But yeah, Gigi, I think I'm gonna have to send you my Action Force.
Your Action Force. Which one?
Yeah. The entire series one.
Why?
Because I'm not gonna need them.
Oh, that's right.
I
still don't understand that, but we'll talk.
There
Yeah.
we go. There's a Flying Nun.
Yep.
Oh.
There it is. Andy's got it.
That way.
There it is.
I don't
Yeah.
know why we didn't have it in the UK, but
Man, that was killing me. That.
Because
I know
the
there was a
UK
lot of
is
women
too
that did
deeply
pirate
embedded
life.
with the Church of England, and they would take offense to the disrespectful nature of the nun's habit.
oh right, okay. Well, I mean, this looks like a 70s
Yeah.
TV show, right?
Yep, it was the 70s.
Yeah.
I'm gonna smoke some pot.
Yes, but I think the American casual bent towards it was considered blasphemous.
Click the button.
No.
Oh right, okay. Well, I mean, I'm just trying to remember what else they in the 70s. What could be considered blasphemous? I mean,
Okay.
Well, Dungeons and Dragons.
oh right, really?
Oh yeah.
Crazy. That's crazy. I'll go with that.
I don't know. Did you guys have the Dungeons and Dragons cartoon over there? That was the 80s.
Not in the 70s. I don't recall. Well, I don't recall it. I mean, we had the banana.
Yeah, Susan.
Yeah, you still got the extra Susan.
Oh, he's echoing again.
Hey, can you hear me, guys?
No.
Yeah, we hear you and ourselves. It's still echoing.
Oh, shit. Okay, I'll
I'm
try and
gonna have to run
I think I have to close you.
area. Yeah.
You have to pause YouTube
sorry.
before you join the chat.
I'm Not even that.
Well, her playback's happening faster than the YouTube stream. The YouTube stream is a few seconds behind.
Yeah.
It's just like her
It's a
her
latency.
microphone. Yeah, latency. It's picking up everyone else over her mic.
And
but it happened
it's
right.
killing my fucking ears. And you know, sorry, but
Yeah, the feedback loop is one of those painful things.
that sucks.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I was saying we had the banana splits when I was in the 70s.
Yes.
HR Puff and stuff.
Yeah, all the Sid and Marty Krofft creations.
Yeah, they were cool.
They were cool. I loved them. Yeah. Na 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 na.
One banana, two bananas,
three banana, four. Yep.
Wicked.
Yeah, Sigmund and the Sea Monsters was my favorite.
Never got that one.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. That was part. It was the same guys, Sid and Marty Krofft.
Know that. Yeah, I think you might know it when you see it.
Yeah, the same ones that created HR Puff and stuff and Land of the Lost.
Oh yeah, the Lost. What was it?
Land of the Lost. Oh, Forbidden Planet. Yeah.
Jesus, man, I hate grinding weed.
You should get someone to grind it for you, mate. Yeah,
well,
a little person.
I will grind. I will grind it all. Just send it to me. You know?
I've got an electric.
Yeah.
I've got an electric grinder, but it doesn't.
I wonder what that was there.
It doesn't work like you think.
Okay, well, what if you just got yourself a coffee bean grinder?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, coffee bean grinder would work, would it?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it depends.
Maybe.
Depends on how sticky
You
the
put
weed
some
is.
tobacco up in there and then some weed.
That'd
be good.
Susan's back.
Yeah. Susan.
Let's see if the echo begins.
Hmm.
Dun dun dun.
The suspense is killing me. Susan.
Hello.
Oh, that's
hello.
better.
All right. No.
What?
Oh, crumbs.
Oh, crumbs. What?
Oh no, the
Trying to
echo
work it
started
out.
again.
Oh.
Oh no, the echo started again.
Ah,
Oh,
Suze, do you have YouTube open?
Susan, if you've got some
Yeah, I'm
headphones,
trying
you
to
can plug
close
into
it
your
plus keep this
phone.
open at the same time. I'll give it another
I don't
go.
understand. It's weird.
Yeah. But yeah, Danger Mouse.
Killing me.
Oh, Danger Mouse, yes.
Yeah, Danger Mouse was great.
Yeah, it was. Danger Mouse and.
But like, I was raised on BBC shows because where I lived in Washington, half of our channels were from British Columbia.
Wait, like Postman Pat.
Postman Pat.
Are you being served?
Oh, Mrs. Slocum and her pussy.
Oh,
yeah.
I loved that show. I had the biggest crush on Wendy Richards. Oh my god.
That was hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh, you're being served. They wouldn't get away with it now, unfortunately. It's so,
yeah.
No.
I'm glad.
Which is sad because that show was so good.
I just didn't hear you for
a
while. And I looked up and I saw your bright ass name and I was like, hey, my dude's still here. Rad.
Red
I made myself beautiful. I don't have to look at my chair.
Your chair? What happened to your chair, man?
Where are you? Where are you sitting?
Also, I'm behind here. You know?
Oh, there you
I'm
are.
behind here.
Isn't that supposed to be behind you?
Oh, okay. I see what you're doing.
Right.
He,
But
he's
yeah,
having
Gigi.
he's having a bad hair day.
Right. But yeah, Gigi, I'll have to send you the Action Force collection.
Oh,
At least I know it'll be with somebody that appreciates it.
well, that's a fact.
Yeah.
That's a damn fact, but you know, I hate accepting things.
Yes, well, you can accept that I want to make sure that they're with somebody that will appreciate them instead of, them just getting left behind.
Or how about this? When you get back, you can have them back again.
There you go. I'm gonna make sure that they give me a healthy budget to rebuild my G.I. Joe collection.
That would be cool.
Yeah. Oh no, this is okay. So here's one of the things is that I did a bunch of shopping around before I left Seattle. I got myself a trike, bicycle type trike, not a motorcycle type trike. That it was all black, had the big basket in the back because I, wanted to make sure if I had to bike to school, I could, carry my books and stuff.
Right.
But I got a Cobra license plate for it and a Cobra flag for it, and decals to put on the frame. And I got, the electric blinkers for it and stuff. Oh yeah, totally, tricked out. And I obviously could not take that with me to Ireland, so that got given away.
Well,
but,
I will accept it because just so you know, we'll be safe.
Yep.
Because they will.
Yep. Oh, I know. And they will look great with the collection that you already have there with all the classified stuff.
It was awesome.
And Bobby Vela did a great job on the design for the figures. They're all excellent.
I want that F-14 jet fighter back.
You want to get your ass kicked.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
if I had that now, it would have been worth $3,000.
Yeah.
Which one?
The F-14 jet fighter for the G.I. Joe.
Yeah.
Oh, the what was that one?
The one with the
Sky
catapult
Striker.
Sky Striker, yeah.
Yeah, the Sky Striker. You're
Although
right.
the Rattler was my favorite, but I never got one.
Yeah, that was like the more like the carrier airplane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then there was I mean,
let's move backstage.
Oh no, yeah. Well, hello? Still having problems with you. Yeah. Sounds
I
like
hear
you're in
you.
Well, it sounds like I hear like she's in a.
I can't hear her at all.
Well, it sounds like an aquarium.
An aquarium.
I can't hear her. She's talking because I can't hear her.
Bullshit. My torpedoes don't even hit a battleship from the plane.
It's
From my
because
aircraft
I'm
carrier.
not next to you.
Oop.
Yeah. I
Hello?
took out an aircraft
Yeah,
carrier.
you're shooting those B-blaster torpedoes again.
Hello?
I need to make another
How do you
coffee.
upgrade torpedoes? Yeah, I looked for a way, but it doesn't say.
No,
You
William.
just got to get a better aircraft carrier.
Susan.
Hello?
Hello?
Am I still echoing?
No,
Can you hear me?
not so
Not
far.
yet.
Yes, we can hear you.
Good.
Hello?
So far,
We can hear you.
Oh, good. I just got out of the loo, but I had the mic on, and I'm thinking, Gigi can hear something. That means you can hear the toilet flushing. Well, mate, you
Toilet
psychic energy. I don't know.
flushing.
You said you heard. I had it.
Gigi.
I don't know what you heard, Gigi, but I was flushing the toilet when you said you could hear something, and I'm like, oh, that's embarrassing. Yeah.
You heard the shitter.
yeah.
I was just
was
going
more.
away.
You heard the
We
loo.
were all sitting here, and this sound was going on.
I
thought I heard someone go.
Yeah.
Where's that coming from? And
Look, he recorded that.
Andy went to the toilet.
Today we're gathered here today.
Oh, no.
To pay our condolences to Susan's lost colon.
I think I'll drink to that.
In the holy colonoscopy.
You need to bubble after that.
It was so funny. He's going, what can I hear?
Someone grab the air compressor. We've got a blowout.
Yeah.
You funny bugger.
That was awesome.
Oh, shit. Oops.
Someone's hard drive's getting jammed up.
It's not good when you're pouring and you go, oops. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. I'll just shut up now and I'll just drink. It's drink number 3. I should be videoing drink number 1. Drink number 2.
I know
I'm already laughing, so that's not going to be hard.
I love you so bit.
I
Yeah,
need to stop first.
No.
Then I'll make it
No,
hard
I
for you.
do.
Yeah.
I want to go and live in Greenland. I want to go and live where it's
No,
cold.
it's
I'm
not
sick of
hard to
this
make me
heat.
laugh today.
Fuck. If I come
Well.
up to Norway, will you invite us in for and I'll bring food? Just
No,
for a
you can
week.
sleep outside.
Okay.
I just got
Oh, cool. It with the snow.
$38,241.
I'll make a snowman, you know. I'll make a snowman. I will.
No, I think we have room for you.
I'll make a
Hey,
snowman,
Sid,
and I'll just.
guess how
I want
much
to
points
do
I just got with my
snow
aircraft?
star.
Yeah,
Jimbo can
54,000.
bring his whole family. Gigi bring his people.
Oh, I'm not bringing my family. Fuck that.
My people.
Nah, man, that's
If I'm
that.
gonna
The
You can
travel, I'm
all
traveling
sleep
on
in
my
tents
own.
in my yard in
personal.
Norway.
I'm gonna
I
bring
don't
my
want
people.
violence.
I don't have
I'll
any
bring
I'm
the
gonna
go
go.
on
people.
I'm
Viking
gonna go
cruise.
around the world on my own.
I want to keep that.
Show
The
up
kids
We'll
are
let
all
them go in the
dumb
adults.
lonely
My kids are
ass.
adults. They can do whatever. They're doing whatever they're doing.
Be
Fuck it.
cheap. We can't all talk at once, guys. Oh, we gotta.
We let them
Is
go with
Pinza still with
kids,
us? I love
and
you,
then
Pinza.
me,
Love you,
Gigi,
Pinza. I gotta
and
say
Yeah.
Jimbo
Lou.
will
Pinza
go in the
Lou. It
basement.
sounds so
Like
pretty.
first.
Pretty name.
Oh, yeah,
Pinza Lou. I love that.
that
Mm-hmm.
was nice. Good explaining of existence. But
We can't
Yep.
play. Hey, have we got any copyright happy music?
Got to swing to Finland. That's
No.
already
there's that
finished.
NCS music we can play,
Oh, wait a
non-copyrighted.
minute. No.
No, we don't want to do that.
sounds.
Oh, you guys are probably all tired, and I'm just warming up.
I'm not tired. I'm gonna stay
I'm
up
not
till
tired.
next year. I'm staying out there.
Yeah, me too.
No,
Me
we
too. That's
can
my.
play
Hey,
music.
Jimbo, that's my intention.
Yeah. Okay.
And
Stay
do you
up
think
to-
you
Okay.
reckon me being a non-drinker drinking? Do you reckon I'll make it till midnight? I reckon not. I reckon
Right.
because I won't take tablets or medication when I'm drinking because I'm not a dickhead, right? So none of my meds I can
No,
take.
to get to your kidneys.
But the
So I
meds
can't take any
specifically
sleep
tell you
meds.
which ones you should take with alcohol because they say you shouldn't. That's the ones you know are
I know
good.
what to. I know what to and what not to
Exactly,
take.
Nos.
Because
You think
yeah,
exactly like that.
Yep.
I know. Yeah,
Do
you got to
not
be
take my
smart.
alcohol.
Otherwise, I'm not. What do they call
Then you
Heath
know you do.
Ledger? They
Yep.
say here you don't want to do a
Read
Heath Ledger.
carefully.
Do you remember Heath Ledger?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
He passed away sadly because he bloody was taking tablets and drinking. Me, accidental death, so sad. He was actually doing a movie at the time too. I can't remember which one, but yeah.
I was
Who?
thinking
So
about that yesterday. Heath Ledger.
were
Who?
you?
It was Heath Ledger. It was right after
Heath
filming The
Ledger.
Dark Knight. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Alright.
Oh, isn't that interesting? You're thinking about him
It's
yesterday.
like
I pick
Joker.
up on a lot, being one of the people I am.
Well,
Being one I am.
I was thinking about the actors that died in close relation to their final movies, and so I was
Yep.
thinking about Brandon
Crow.
Lee and John Candy.
Yeah. Mhm.
Crow.
Yeah. What about the one? Oh, what was it? It was a helicopter scene in
Magnum PI.
no, was that the one? It was a movie. It was a very very popular movie in the 80s, 90s,
It was the
and they
one
were in a river. In
it was the
yeah,
one with Mel Gibson, and it was a
they were in a jungle
Western.
and water or
No,
something.
never mind.
Oh,
Oh, it's
yeah.
not the same
Not
one.
that one.
No,
No,
that's
the
a
There's been a
Western.
Twilight
few.
Zone,
Hey,
Susan. Twilight Zone movie, I think it was when
Yeah.
the actor he got killed by the helicopter. Right, there was a John Landis movie.
yes, that's the one. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about,
The
Andy. Yeah,
Andy's a
he got
man.
killed during the actual scene with the helicopter. Yeah,
Oh.
that's the one in the water.
My
Yeah,
coffee, Nikki.
yeah. Oh, I didn't know that was. I didn't realize that was
That's
a
Sharp
interesting
as a
Twilight
because
tack,
show.
that Andy.
it's very interesting because the same thing happened when they were filming the intro scenes for the first season of Magnum PI. So they had that
Oh,
island hopper helicopter that was just part of their
yeah.
kit that they did, and they were filming scenes of it flying low over the water, and they needed to make it look like Magnum was in the chopper, and there was a kid who was just one of the assistants on the set that
Yeah.
they said, hey, why don't you go sit in the copter so it looks like someone's there, in the co-pilot seat. And they were flying too low over the water, and the skids got caught by one of the waves, and it went down.
Oh, yeah.
And he
Isn't
died.
it weird how many helicopters have taken out famous people? Hey, Nos, if you think about it, not just Nos, everybody. Because you're
No.
talking about that,
No,
but
now I'm
like over
fucking
the years, the
I'm pissed.
musicians.
Just this
You
is
funny bugger. All
this
right,
is
Dickie,
just
isn't
for
it
Nos's
amazing
ears.
how many
Yeah.
people have been taken out? Like I mean taken out. When I say taken out, I mean gone to heaven via helicopter crashes and shit. We were talking
Yeah.
about this not so long ago about the
More
musicians
people
and
die in
stuff.
car crashes.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh yeah. Yes, of course.
Ergo,
Oh shit.
cars is more dangerous than helicopters.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You just don't hear about it on the news because the news would never stop if it
Yeah.
told you every time there was someone had an accident in a car and they passed away. Like shit, it's going on all the time. We had Christmas Day. We had 13 deaths, I think. That mind you, we've had storms coming,
Right.
in and out here, because that's the weather we have. It's tropical, so you have a shitful hot day, muggy as, and then you get a storm in the afternoon, and it can be hail. My son got hail. He's about 20 minutes from me. One of my sons, he got hail couple of days ago. What I'm saying, we had a really bad day. The humidity was bullshit, and it wasn't raining. It didn't rain, so it did cool things down. And because I live on a hill, my house is under the road, so any heat from the road, the bitumen comes straight into my home. So that's why I got these coolers going full on, and that's why I'm thinking you might have worries
You live
hearing me.
under the road.
Yeah, I was saying under the
Yeah,
road. You were
I'm on
hopping.
a hill. I'm on a hill, so I'm under the road, and the people behind me are under
Wow.
me. I'm well above their roof. You know what I mean? I'm on a hill. I don't know what the fuck they thought when they saw this massive hill and thought, "Hey, let's put houses up there." I mean, no, it's really crazy to be honest. But anyway, I don't care.
I
I
thought
didn't
we
make.
had it bad and they grew up on a shoebox on the middle of the highway. But Susan grew up under the highway.
You should see. Right, they showed. We've got a big river here called obviously Brisbane River, because it's Brisbane,
Right.
and we've got a massive river, and right, and so what's happened is they've only just shown because obviously the media doesn't want to show the truth and what's going on here, but there was tents and tents and tents and tents everywhere because people. This is Christmas, you know.
Mm-hmm.
People are living on in tents along the Brisbane River with no home to live in, and they're bringing in people. They're bringing in. I won't go political, but I'm just saying because Australia is given a lot of money, we're bringing in so many thousand, 40. I don't know how many thousand. A lot of migrants, immigrants, whatever, into our country, yet the people who live here, us normal everyday Australians, are living in tents and have no housing. They can't afford it, like I was telling you earlier about the rent. And even if you can, if you find a house to rent, there'll be about 40 people applying for it, 50, maybe even more. You know, and so people have had to go to Bunnings. I
But
don't know if you have
Susan,
that.
you're not a proper Australian.
That's what
No,
they did in New
I
York.
should be out.
The New
I'm not.
York
Of course,
governor
I'm not.
opened it up
No,
to get
I'm a.
immigrants,
I'm the
and then the
result. I'm
immigrants
the
wouldn't live
result
there.
of
It's like, no.
of an immigration
Later.
advertisement. I hate it. I'm actually here living in a place that feels foreign to me. It always has.
Yeah.
And I'm living in this place because of an advertisement, two advertisements that I've got that I want
For
to
the worship.
put up somehow about the £10 prom bullshit. I mean, what they put up,
Yes.
and I've spoken because both my family and my
After
ex-husband's
this, I'll join.
family both came out that way. So we're pure proms, both sides, right? And we were both born. We're both born as Australians from the £10 prom era, right? And what makes that sucks. That sucks because, but it doesn't suck too. We're still citizens, like of England and the Commonwealth. You know, sort of, kind of. But they did all this advertising, and then I heard straight from my nana and my ex mother-in-law and all that what it was like when they actually came here with these big expectations of a wonderful life in Australia and all this shit after being in boats for months on end and blah 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 to populate Australia because most of the men had gone away to war and died. And they did all it. Yeah, exactly that. That's what happened. And yeah, and I've never felt so out of place ever since I've been born.
Eh,
Well, yeah,
it's all good.
Yeah.
fucking hot. Fuck that.
Well,
You got no idea.
everyone's going to be a lot happier when they get to the land they're supposed to be in.
Exactly. You know what, nice? My daughter did
Yeah.
this thing. It's about I don't know the right words, so bear with me while I just talk layman's terms. Right, it's something to
Like
do with where you're meant to be,
yeah, it's your
depending on
genetic testing. They find your haplogroups to where the
yes, where
last
you should
biological
be.
evolution happened for where you should be.
Exactly,
And
that's the one.
and
And
with
guess
what's
where I should
going to
be?
happen,
Guess where I
uh,
should be? Guess where I should be? No, no, not what? No, wait. Well,
That's what I
Greenland.
can do.
Another planet.
Greenland.
Greenland.
There you go.
Yeah, and I smoke it.
Yep.
Sounds like a good land to me, and I've always thought, Greenland sounds nice because it sounds pretty. Greenland. I've always thought that as a kid. When I found out, my daughter said I either should be in Greenland or in the middle of the ocean. And fair enough, because I was probably a mermaid in a previous love. I don't know. Fuck, I don't know. Who knows? I got those sinus things in my ears. I got one on each side. I was trying to talk about that the other day. Not many people have got them. They're rare, but I got them in my ears. These little holes. And but I've always had this thing about Atlanta. You know, the underwater world. I knew as I was a kid that was Atlantis. It was real. Even just hearing it, I went, "Oh yeah, that's real. Yeah, underwater world. Of course it is." And that's me as a kid, just thinking as a kid, you know, like kids are innocent. They just think, you know.
Yeah.
So
Well,
Atlantis, fucking oath.
the funny thing is that city, it's a ship. And
nowadays, yeah.
as it traveled around the world, it got different
Otherwise, I'd
names.
still be there.
It was El Dorado, it was Shangri-La, it was Brigadoon, it was Atlantis.
Yeah.
But it's the same one.
Yeah.
But it would be parked in another region for where the work was that needed to be done, and then it would pick up and leave. And so it got this lore of it being a disappearing city.
Yes. Yeah.
Of
I got
a
that
disappearing
feeling. It's not
city
there
of magic
anymore,
and
but it
wonder.
was. Like I said, otherwise I would have reincarnated back there. Fuck coming here.
Yeah, Gigi, Atlantis.
Pardon? Sorry?
I was saying to
Didn't
Gigi,
you know that Gigi was the
Atlantis.
original soldier of Tetris? He built the pyramids.
So so Atlantis. That's the thing, is that it's actually the same city as El Dorado, and it's the same city as Brigadoon, and it's the same city as Shangri-La. It's a big celestial ship.
Oh, it's a ship.
Yep.
Oh, I thought it was.
Think Stargate. Think
living
Stargate
underwater
Atlantis.
thing.
Noah's
No.
Ark.
Yeah. It's like in Stargate Atlantis how the city is actually a ship.
Oh.
They actually got that right. They got a lot of things right in the Stargate series.
Yeah, yeah. I always thought Atlantis in my mind, just saying, in my mind was as growing up, because I don't look into these things nowadays because I haven't got time. But when I grew up and heard of this Atlantis, I always maybe I saw a movie. I don't know. I'm a kid. I always thought it was an underworld city where people could live. It was I don't know about mermaids and stuff. I don't know about that side of it, but it was underwater. Whether there is a city underwater still, that there is pockets of oxygen, probably.
Right.
I don't know. I just always thought it was a city as such, not an actual boat. But I'm not that educated in some things, educated in others, but not that. So, yeah, I just thought it was a city under the water.
Yep.
I probably watched a Disney movie. Hey.
Well, in the 70s, we did have that Man from Atlantis show.
Yes, that's right. Man from Atlantis.
Yep.
See, there you go. Psychological, what they call it? When you're subliminalization. Yeah.
Yeah.
So no wonder I thought I could fucking fly when the flying nun was flying around the place. I heard you were having to look into it when I was trying to get back. Yeah, flying nun, Sally Fields.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's good stuff. It's fun.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's always. I love being nostalgic.
Yep.
Come on,
thinking back
Jimbo,
on
let's
good
do
shit.
the battle for Australia.
Yep.
Yeah.
Andy.
I think.
Yes,
I don't know about what does the world think of Australia?
You're
Do you
back.
think we're just a bunch of drongos down here under? Because we are.
Of course.
So
Drongos.
Hello, Bruce's.
Did somebody shout my name?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, well. Yeah, man, I'm awake.
Bring it, Gigi.
Sorry, George.
Well,
I could do that.
Yeah,
My
Gigi,
cat.
what were you going to ask Andy?
I don't fucking remember.
Okay, you don't expect
Did
Gigi
I
to
want
remember.
to ask him something?
Yeah.
I think he was saying hello. Just hello.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know.
Yeah. Wait, it was going to be
Hello.
breasts, ass, or legs.
All three for the right price.
Me?
There you go. Oh, we're no, you didn't. Since you couldn't remember what you were going to ask him, then I was just thinking of something to ask him.
Oh.
Well,
Okay.
which one is it?
Well, thanks.
If he's a breast man, a leg man, or an ass man. What's the thing that gets your attention?
I'm a breast man myself.
Oh,
there you go.
That's nice to know.
I'm growing my own.
You love your own. That's good.
Comes with age. What can I say?
Self-love is beautiful.
Yes. Well, Pinzer, when you see Odessa next time, you can ask her about my legs.
You got good legs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
my age, eh? I got
all
loads
of that,
legs my age.
all of that skateboarding. I got curves.
Yeah, me too. I used to do BMX. I was so active before my back fucked up. I did everything. I was so active. So my body's still healthy that way.
Yeah.
You know, I still do exercises, shit. But my back's fucked, just be known. I got three crushed and herniated discs that compromise my sciatic nerve, and it's and arthritis. Obviously, you got to chuck the arthritis in because I got lupus, and but because of mind over matter, you know, guys, come on, we can all do
if you
this.
don't mind,
we
it
can
doesn't
tell
matter.
ourselves we can tell ourselves I'm fine. I'm walking today. And I walk. Do you know why? Because I tell myself I can walk. Oh, plus I have pain relief patches. But no, I honestly, you got to tell your subconscious. Your subconscious got no sense of humor, so you got to say positive stuff. Instead of saying, "Oh, fuck, I'm a dickhead," you know, then you'll be a dickhead. You know, so that's what I've taught my kids. Say what in your mind. Say, "I'm fine. I'm healthy. I'm going to be okay." Positive thoughts, and you manifest it. You do. You manifest positive thoughts and positive energy. Manifest just that. And I try to tell people. Oh, my kids know it. They know it, and my friends. Sorry, they all know.
Oh, there he is.
You know, because I don't shut up about it.
I hear you. I hear you, Pinzer. Yeah,
I love you, Pinzer.
Know what that's like. I used to have so much muscle.
That's Pinzer Sam.
And
Pinzaloo.
it'd take a while to get back into shape.
That's my cat.
You just don't put too much on yourself.
With no shins.
Yeah.
What do you call a man with no shins?
I don't.
Oh, what's that?
Tony.
Oh,
really
you
bad
want to
joke.
hear a true story?
We like bad jokes. Bad jokes are just part of what makes the world go round. So why did Helen Keller's dog run away?
Why?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Come on, Will, do you know this one? Why did Helen Keller's dog run away?
I can't remember.
You'd run away too if your name was.
I do remember that one. I do. That's a good one.
You have to have bad.
Unlock every 11.
You have to have bad jokes. You know how her parents punished her? They would rearrange the furniture and put doorknobs on the walls.
That's so wrong,
Oodly.
No one came to help her when she fell down the well. She was in it all night. She just screamed her hands off.
Oh,
Wrong, I love it.
Man, you got
Keep
beef
going.
with Helen Keller.
Yeah.
Helen Keller, yeah.
Poor,
Oh, no.
poor thing, sticking a beating.
Poor-
Her
Yeah, well, when
whole
she
life.
fell, yep. Well, she got hurt really bad when she fell out of the tree. She hung on as long as she could, but she couldn't get her mittens off in time to yell for help.
Oh my goodness.
So wrong.
Dark.
Yes.
Today. But I like it.
See, but you understand, Gigi, is that comedy itself, you have to hit people where they're uncomfortable in order to get them over all that stuck up BS.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
My job.
I'm a
my
cunny
job.
fun. I really am.
Yeah.
But Jimbo, I
cunny
can't hear
fun.
you on the controller when I'm
Can't
talking
feel
on
you
the
on the controller. What are you
We're already
fucking
playing.
What?
I can't hear you on the controller.
Play.
You haven't
Ooh.
even been talking.
Who did the deep voice?
Some bitch. Where are
Darth
you at?
Vader's visiting.
I can hear Jimbo in my controller on the PlayStation now.
Hello, Jimbo. How you going? How's the kitty winks? I saw the photo of your boys and I thought, yep, I know what you're dealing with, mate.
Yeah, I hear
just
you.
let them run amok. Because they're going to be best of buddies when they're all grown up. They're all going to be the best mates, and they're going to love you for it because they're going to think,
Bravo.
oh, geez, our dad was good considering we're little shits. It's true. Like, give it. No, time seems slow, but true, Jimbo. Your boys are gonna love you for being the patient, loving dad that you are. That you don't yell back, or if you do, you think, no, fuck it, I'm going for a walk. That's the best dad ever. You know.
Yeah.
I'm just saying as it is because I don't like. And I saw him. I thought, oh, you got little ones. I didn't realize you had little boys. So I thought, oh, of course they're going to be fighting and punching into each other. Oh my god, maybe it was a good thing you didn't have a girl. Or mind you could have had a girl, and hey, she could have sorted
You're
them
the
all
only
out.
one in the game talking.
Yeah.
So you're blessed, Jimbo.
Gigi.
Totally blessed. Is Jimbo even here?
Okay.
When my niece is around, they act like angels.
Do they?
When,
I bet you at
my
home they're little
sister's
shits.
daughters here, yeah, they act
Yeah.
completely different. So,
Oh yeah,
Yes.
yeah, they do,
Yes,
balance
when
out.
Okay.
kids do that, do you know why?
So
Because they feel comfortable.
okay,
So
Gigi.
no,
So when
sorry.
I was just experimenting with comedy, and sometimes I'll just challenge myself to make a joke up about something and pick something at random. So I picked something at random to be the punchline, and then I had to figure out a joke for it. So the joke is, why did the rooster go to the gay bar?
Oh, to get some cock.
Something to do with cock?
He wanted to find out how much cock-a-doodle do.
Yeah, how much a cock-a-doodle do. Hey, Andy and I went far off.
We went straight for the cock there, yeah.
There you go.
Straight over.
Hey, Andy, tell them what we do. Tell them
Those
about
are
our
like,
Christmas crackers.
I've heard those. And welcome to the show.
Welcome to the show.
Welcome to the show. Welcome. Welcome to
Yeah.
the show. I love your name. It's funny. Welcome.
See, sometimes you just gotta have fun.
Oh, yeah, fuck. If you
Especially,
don't have fun, your life's fucked, eh?
and the worse life gets, the worse society gets, the more important humor is, the more important comedy is.
Yep. Yep.
I laugh
Totally.
at everything. Like
Yeah.
the shit I laugh at in my head, people will be like, "Oh my god, you're fucking inhuman." It's like life's entertainment. None of this shit makes any
Yeah.
sense. Why you're
Yeah.
fighting over someone else's
True,
emotions
Jimbo. Life
and
is
their
a fucking
actions.
entertainment stage.
Just,
We're all
it
just
doesn't make
players.
sense. Yeah.
Yeah, it sometimes doesn't make sense, which makes it more intriguing, or
It does.
well,
It's
it just
like,
makes you want to have a makes me want to have a cone.
it's like the only reason I'm
Think,
here to fucking breathe. Are you shitting me and die? That's
Right.
a
yeah,
pathetic life.
yeah,
Well, like the
yeah.
greatest amount of entertainment I get, I think, derives from watching how people completely emotionally invest themselves in subjective truth, right? Because they
What
commit
Subjective.
is the truth?
themselves
We have no
they
truth
commit themselves
whatsoever.
to some sort of political allegiance of some sort, or whatever else. And whenever somebody tells them something, they decide whether it's true or not based on how much they like the person that says it, right? Or based
Yeah.
on how
That
much
is
it
evil.
matches the reality that they want to be true, rather than anything that's based in facts. And it's just so fascinating that humanity could exist with as much progress and civilization as it has, when the entire population exists in a pervasive state of subjective truth.
Well, we
It's
seem to be going
it,
backwards at the moment. It
yes,
would
But
yeah,
seem.
we definitely went
it
backwards. We
is.
were smart a
Yeah,
1,000 years ago. We're stupid as hell now. We rely on
yeah,
a piece
Yeah.
of plastic in our face. Like,
Uh-huh.
what happened to the human contact, talking and shaking hands? It's just like,
yeah,
it's changed.
Yes.
Society has
Very
changed.
Yes.
polarized.
Exactly, Jimbo. Comment
Very
like
polarized now.
yeah.
yep, yeah,
I noticed that the shaking hand thing. I thought, yeah, Jimbo, that's it. You shake hands, and yeah.
yeah,
I noticed little things like that. Yeah. Like sorry, I
yeah.
interrupted.
Me and my friends, we're
Yeah.
the hug introduction type,
Oh,
right? When
yeah.
you meet up
Yeah.
with your friends and stuff, you give the big hugs, and I'm
Oh
I'm
yeah, I'm a
not gonna
hugger.
I'm not gonna change that over the
Oh,
stuff that's going
Yeah,
around.
men tend
Yeah,
to
never.
shake hands as a man thing, but I gotta hug people because then you join and you're
Yeah,
giving
your heart.
and
Yeah.
receiving your energy of love. When I hug
yep,
someone, I give I just give it over the love, the
yeah,
hug because it's real.
yep,
So it's spiritually, it's real.
yeah.
And
To
when I send
to hug
hugs, it doesn't
someone.
matter. It happens. I've done it to my daughter, and she says, "Oh my God, Mum, I could feel, I could feel warmth around my arms, and as I would, because I hug, I hug hard with love,
Hmm.
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
it's real. It's real. You don't
yeah,
have to be there to hug someone. You can
yeah,
and hold them and say I love you, and hold them. You could be, as you know, as we all know, in a totally different place and time and still send those energies
yep,
because it's energy and it's real.
right.
It's like I
So
tried to convince people years ago about energies and realism and stuff, and people wouldn't listen to me. They thought I was a dickhead. But now everyone's woke now. And it's like my
right,
daughter says, you were ahead of your time, Mum. I said, no, I just knew,
And with
energies,
that,
crystals and
I'm
love
gonna
and
go to
energy and
bed.
shit. Keep it
okay.
out.
I'm gonna
Well,
Yeah.
go off here. I'm gonna play worships.
there you go.
Screw you.
Oh,
You
are
play
ya?
right
Oh,
now
well,
with the.
yeah.
I watched you play
World
the
of
other day.
Warships
You're
is
playing
fun.
something.
I'm gonna play Battle for Australia with Jimbo.
There
Hell
you
yeah.
go.
I know for
I
Well,
sure.
love you,
have
Sid
fun.
Bitch.
Have fun, Sidvich.
I'll go live after
Hey,
this.
what's
Yeah.
up?
Have the
Hey,
best
Tales of
time.
Sonic
Have
Voyage.
fun. Make love,
I'm
not
What's
war.
sorry,
up,
I'm late.
Terry?
Make love, not
Yeah.
war. Uh,
Love you, Sid Bitch. He's a sweetheart.
Yeah.
Why? Would he leave?
He's gone to
Yeah.
play
He was
battleships.
playing a game. He had to go to a game.
Oh, fuck.
Game. I understand
it's
gamers.
all right.
I'm
You
not
came
one
for a day.
myself,
I'm
but I
just
understand when a game
kidding.
I
needs a
know
fix.
you're
I
just
need a
having a
fix.
hard time.
Love old
It
Sid. You
happens.
know that.
When you need a fix, I
Yes,
get it.
when you need a fix, I
Sid's
guess.
my
Get your
boy.
kicks on Route 66.
Oh, I can hear you now. Sweet.
There you go. So
You can hear Sid in Jimbo's headphones.
there we go.
Yeah, you can hear him, huh?
Yeah.
Let's see. I can hear
And
you through the headphones.
So he's still with us.
there you go.
Is Jimbo still with us?
Yeah.
Well, kind of second hand. Yeah.
Yeah, he's with Jimbo, so he's on the relay.
I'll get a double echo.
It is a fun experience. It is. I'd be lying, but if I said it wasn't, but I just don't have time right this second to do it.
Oh.
Oh dear God.
Yeah, I just
Okay.
realized that myself. I'm on cam.
What? Fuck.
No, that's just really loud.
Who?
Is it
Where?
Jim Nuff?
No, something's. No, her screen's black, but no, it's a building static sound.
Is she there, Susan? Are you there?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
loud and
I'm
clear.
here. Oh, cool.
That's better.
So what happened?
I don't know.
I pressed cam I pressed cam, and then I don't know what happened. Like to go online and say g'day here like this.
Probably too much bandwidth, or
The mobile
see
phones
me?
they take a while. Yeah.
I don't know.
Like I've taken off the cam, so can you anyway? Hi.
And we can hear
see
you
me?
clearly.
We can hear you, but
Pardon?
the cam isn't actually coming through.
Oh, that's
we
weird.
can't see you, but we can hear you.
Oh,
It
good. I've
happens
got it
with a lot of
on.
mobile
I'll turn
phones.
it off and then
Yeah.
back on again and see if it works.
Still a black screen.
Oh, that's weird.
Yep.
Okay. Why is that?
Strange.
When I turn it off, can you see my picture now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
okay.
yeah.
But then I press cam, and you can't see me.
No,
Nope.
sometimes mobile phones are like that, especially with StreamYard.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Alrighty. I get it. I didn't know that. Now I know. Cool.
Anyway, you're only wearing a bra, so I don't know.
Yeah, if you want to, if you, I bet you're pretending he's got a bra and I put a
Well,
little
I haven't stopped thinking about it since you mentioned it.
black singlet, a little black thing on top. Like, I don't know if you can see that. If you can't see that, you're lost, guys.
Yeah.
Well,
Which reminds me, Gigi, you know how Odessa was talking, when we were in the back room a couple of weeks ago, about how, like, we were all talking in the back room. You're talking about how, like, you didn't actually ever notice my breasts before, because I usually dress to downplay it.
Yeah.
But the thing is that.
Ooh la la.
There's,
the girls are good.
Yeah, the girls are good. I'm stacked.
I call them the girls.
I did not. I never noticed.
It's
Oh, you've got lovely
it's
cleavage. I noticed.
Yeah.
Nice. I noticed your beautiful cleavage. Hey, don't feel sad if they didn't notice it. I noticed your beautiful cleavage.
Yeah.
There you go.
Guys, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Actually, I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Okay.
Sorry, Andy.
It's in 2 minutes. You funny motherfucker.
Wait a second. Where was that lotion?
Yeah.
He said
It
the
ain't
most.
taking him 5 minutes, man. Taking him 2.
Okay, I'll be back in
No,
5 too,
I
guys.
really.
I'm just joking.
Yep.
No, and
I'm
knowing
on
is
drink
half
number
the battle.
3.
That's
Drink
true.
number
Yeah.
3. This is so funny. Oh, my kids. Thank God my kids don't know I'm on live right now. They'd be like laughing. So, Mum, you're drunk. You don't do that.
Yeah.
And I go, yeah, okay. I do tonight. Fuck, it's a new year. Last year was bullshit. I'm hoping
Yep.
this year coming is awesome. That's for sure. I'm hoping. Oops. And for everybody else,
Yes,
not just
Walt
me.
went
Yes,
Betty
Peter.
by.
Ah.
Yeah, he went to bed.
Has Willie gone to bed?
Yeah.
Has Will gone to bed? Oh, God love him. Aw.
Yeah,
Well, I don't know what
I
time
mean,
it is there.
it's
I'm assuming it's what time?
we
1 in the
ended up
morning.
here. We'll end up here in about, I don't know, here in a little.
Is it night
Probably
time
like.
for you guys?
Oh, yeah.
We'll end it up in like
Oh.
15 minutes. What do you say?
Yeah.
Is that good with you guys?
Yep.
I'm gonna be partying all night,
Andy,
but okay.
cool.
What's that? Sorry, Will. Can't hear you.
I just said we'll just go for another 15 minutes.
Oh, as
Make
long
it
as
a-
you like, or as short as you like, mate. Don't worry about it. If you're tired,
know?
we can end
Yeah,
it whenever
this
you
has
want.
been on for hours.
No, I mean, I like hanging out, but I
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys have been going for how long now? Like
4
4
hours. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's been going 4 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
The
a
long
little,
one. Yeah.
and I've been having ex-wife problems that
Oh shit.
Yeah.
are just
Oh yeah.
pissing
You
me
know,
off.
Andy. You know what? Us, not me specifically, because
Yeah.
yeah, but some women could be biatches. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, well, I had ex-wife problems for a while, but
Yeah, it's
thankfully
pretty
not
fucked
anymore.
up. Hey.
No,
Yeah,
I
thank
mean
God.
that's the thing is when it comes to a toxic relationship that ruins your life, what you got to
Yeah.
remember is that the hardware store sells shovels for $15.
Yeah, exactly. Get some cement. Yeah, build a bridge.
Yeah.
And
Well,
all
yeah,
that.
I couldn't
Exactly.
afford a wood chipper.
Yeah.
Yeah, wood chipper.
Yeah,
Do you know
I
that guy years ago who was ordered to? This is funny because it's true. It was ordered that him and his wife would go halves and everything, so he just turned around and got a chainsaw and just chainsawed it. Yeah, he did. I did see it. I did not lie. This is years ago. I said it and I thought, oh, that's hilarious. But it was not against the law. So good on him, mate.
Yeah.
Because bitches be bitches, I've seen it.
I have to be a fan of dark humor,
Yeah.
It's,
Oh,
and,
yeah.
and I love that I have so
Sorry.
many inside jokes that
Mhm.
I can't even share with people because it's just, the
Oh,
darkness
Jesus.
of it.
And that's guys, you
Yeah.
can listen to inside jokes and
So
and
it's
all good.
like, so with the stuff that's going to be coming up in the future, first there's just going to be a lot of mass die off because of countries that don't get on board. But
Yep.
then with the people that are left, the ones that are going to be viable contributors to the
Yeah.
world and those that aren't, I'm specifically setting people up to fail that I don't like. And it's like I chose a trans body this time around because I don't want the bigots to get on board.
Being
Right.
male, yeah.
It's
I'm with
just
ya.
like
My daughter is a male, is turning into a male with Right now, she hates that I'm calling her she and my daughter. She wants me to call her him and my son, and is you actually using is actually we pay a lot of money to go to see specialists and you know, to do the right thing psychologically, but she's turning into a male, and with the
Transitioning.
hormones,
Yeah.
yeah, she's transitioning into a male. So I meant to say he's transitioning to.
He's transitioning.
I'm finally because I need. There's got to be support groups for mums and dads. Well, there's no dad involved, but there's a mum like me.
Yeah.
And so my doctor said, because I said, I understand because I'm open minded, but I don't understand because I don't understand, but I'm still
Yeah.
open minded, you know. It's
Right.
my baby girl, but you know, da da da. And she said, no worries, you know, there's support groups for parents of children or not children, you know, like family members who are transitioning. And I went, oh, thank God, because I need to talk to someone because I understand and I'm supportive 100%. I'm doing one thing. The one step is I'm actually calling Alex, which was Alex's choice of name. So I went, okay. And it took me a while. Now it's just automatic, right? Like she was born April. That was the name. And so Alex chose the word Alex many years ago. And now the transition's happening. It's how long? Hey?
Yep.
At least 4 years ago. Yeah, at least 4 years ago.
Okay.
And now we're going through, I say we because we live together, the transition of the voice changing, the mustache is happening.
Yep.
The what else is happening, sweetie? The voice is amazing.
Yeah.
The voice is amazing. It's all of a sudden it's just because Alex used to have a real cute little girly high pitched voice
Yeah.
like this. Now it's like so.
And the
It's
mood
only been 4
swings.
months. Oh yeah, because now
Yeah.
see, I've got two
Hormones
sons
and
and
stuff,
three.
right?
I've got 2 sons, 3 daughters. With the male hormone, I've realised. Hold on, I'm dealing with one of my sons now.
Well,
In a way,
and it's more than
in a,
that because he's going through second puberty, and going through puberty again as an adult is a wild experience.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, you're right, Pinzer. You know, it's for a lot of the parents that have a trans kid, you know, they're dealing with mourning the loss of one of their children while they get a new child, essentially. Because you know they envision the future that they want for their kids, and most parents live vicariously through their kids. You know, they create all these dreams and ideals for the kind of life that they want them to have, and hearing that that's not the life that's going to happen, you know, makes them sad. They have to give up dreams that they made for their child before they brought him into the world.
That's why I don't want to raise them like my parents put me in that world. I said, hey, pay attention in life, do what you like. Because what I was told, I'm miserable. I listened to what they told me. I was miserable as fuck. I don't want to do that to you. If you're scared or something, just breathe, take it in. You're meant to be there for a reason. Learn from it. Don't be afraid of it. And they all hate me because they think that there's some type of platter to be served to them. I'm like, life isn't like that, guys. That's fake. I don't want you guys to think that. And you get to that point, like, man, I was lied to all my life. I don't want them to be like that, but they hate me because they think that fairy tale life is going to be given to them. I'm just like,
yeah,
it's entertainment. It's not legit.
Yeah.
It's not real.
Yep. Follow your own
I
path.
don't
You got
know.
it, Tess.
So, yeah.
What? Who? You? Me? What?
Oh no, I was saying Tales of Sonic Voyage said follow your own path, and I was saying that's
exactly what I tell them. Make their own path. That's what I say.
It's
what I always say.
the thing is that currently people don't have the ability to follow their own path unless they go through an unmaking.
They're scared to be
because
themselves.
No, it's not even that. There's not the capacity to be themselves because everything that they think and believe is part of their social enculturation. And so much of that is wrapped up in social engineering, the cultural concepts of what is okay and what is not, and all the rest of that is social norms that are unique to the individual culture or subculture that they grew up in. And, that changes based on the, economic group that they're in, which school district they're cut off on, and who were their friends when they were growing up. And you never picked who your parents were, right? So you get born into this family that has their socioeconomic status that determines raised, which in turn determines who your friends are going to be, the school you're going to go to, whatever religious enculturation you get subjected to. So the entire concept of what is right, what is wrong, what you should or shouldn't believe in is just wrapped up in decisions other people have made for you your entire life.
And all
So
this is
even
their
just
opinions. There's no proof to any of it.
Yeah, it's all
That's what
just
took me the
inherited.
longest to get over.
Yeah, it's all just inherited belief systems.
Exactly.
And
It's spread down through the bloodline.
Yeah, and unless you're capable of actually stopping yourself from reacting first, when people say something, you have a reaction that you've been enculturated to have based on the statement that they have. And you have a reaction and you come out with what the reaction is. And through the unmaking process, you learn to back it up in stages. And part of it is realizing after it happened, going, where did that reaction I just gave come from? Right? Why did I have that reaction? Where did this emotional investment in reacting this particular way come from? And then looking back at your life and saying, who did I learn these values from? Right? And especially, it doesn't matter whether it's Western or Eastern culture, everyone is first indoctrinated by their parents to believe that their parents know everything about the universe and they know what's right, they know what's wrong, and I have to trust them wholeheartedly. And after people get up into their teenage years or more, they may find that breaking point and go, you know what? My parents aren't actually the masters of all knowledge in the universe. They could be wrong about things.
That's what I want them to know. That I tell them, hey, my way is my way. There's 8 billion people. I'm just one. I'm not going to tell you my way. I learned my way. Sorry, Andy.
I'm just saying, just tell them to follow their dreams or whatever. But that's as much as you can give them, because none of us know anything. We try and fumble through life. Some can handle it better than others.
Yeah, but the unmaking process is difficult. It's something that someone that wants to go through it has to be willing to put a couple of years in on it, where you every time that you have a reaction or a feeling about something you see on the news or something you see in a show or something someone says, you have to stop and say, where did my reaction come from? And you have to backtrack it to all the different things you were exposed to in life and where they come from, till you get down to a point where you've written down all these beliefs and you realize these are all inflicted upon you while you're growing up. And if you can't separate yourself from those, then you never really can have free will, because as an adult, your system of value where you decide what is wrong and what is right is still going to be founded in those original things.
Crazy.
And it's one of those things that really the other people that I've walked through that process all end up coming to the same conclusion, where really it comes down to one concept on determining what's wrong and what's right is, are you pursuing a life where you take pleasure in the suffering of others, right? Where
that'd be a narcissist. It's a narcissist, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, it's a psychic
vampire. It's mostly Western culture now. But everyone's got to blame someone else for their life not being what they think it should be, which again goes to the expectations they've been given of what their life should be. And it's one of those things where I just live by the illustrious words of the Wild Stallions from 1989: "Be excellent to each other." Right?
I like that.
And
I like that.
that
Be
is
excellent to
probably
each
the
other.
best place to stop because we are at 2:29.
There we go.
And that was a perfect place to stop.
Yeah.
Excellent. All right, mate. Yeah.
All right. Well, listen. I had a fun time. We had a good time. I had a good time. Sorry, somebody said I passed out earlier, and I know I didn't.
You're allowed
Lying
to.
on
Nah,
me.
you just had a quick
That's
one.
right. You were taking inventory on the inside of your eyelid.
There's stars on there.
Exactly.
Yeah, I was.
All good.
It was this thing. But tomorrow.
Actually, I was getting some pretty good hits with it. I'm sorry, guys.
Tomorrow, there's a show tomorrow.
Yeah.
At my place, if you want to go. If not, you don't have to.
Oh.
So
It's
no
your
worries.
show, Gigi.
Just my show.
There you go.
Yeah,
Sunday, Monday, baby.
Myself, Enzo, and Jojo are doing a show at some point.
Awesome.
Today.
When?
I think it's like 5 p.m. EST. I don't know whether that clashes with anyone else's show, but
No,
Is that
mine's at
JoJo
8
Bones?
EST.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah,
Jojo
8
Bones. Yeah.
8
I think
8
because he wants
EST.
to do it because that'll be 10 p.m. my time. He wants to experience the new year coming in at midnight my time. So
right.
Cool.
Understood.
That's cool. Yeah.
Understood. You go.
I told him
on
not to
when
get
you
too
go on.
excited because it's just me.
All right.
Is
Is that Walt?
Yeah, last time I went
There
straight down
will
the
be.
middle. That's how I got all those kills.
Walt.
I ended up being like a honeymoon.
William.
Alpha?
Yeah,
Okay,
it is
fine.
Walt. That
Yeah,
was
come right
Walt.
over here. Is that cool?
Have you been awake
Or up
this
farther?
whole time?
Yeah.
Want me to go right through it?
I'm
He
sick.
was.
Just
Yeah.
laying low.
Well, I hope you feel better, Walt.
Yeah, because we got a show again tonight.
HE bomber. This one I
I
use
hope-
a
I
strapped
hope every-
aircraft carrier, so I can.
When?
Tonight, the New Year's Eve party show.
Oh, well, yeah. Yeah.
But now it's not till
But
11.
that's good times. So.
Yeah.
Who did?
All right.
We'll see each other later, whatever time that is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we'll bust in over at
we
your
will.
show. And
then
then
for everybody who's stuck around.
Paranormal Chop Shop's going to do a show tomorrow night too, I think.
Nice.
Oh, Sonny, cool, yeah. I think we'll all be flitting from one show to another.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you.
So we're gonna have
Thank-
lots of socialization. Thank you as
Yeah.
well.
Thank you, Andy.
Thank you, Nos. Thank you,
Sam.
Andy. Jimbo, Susan, William, of course.
Susan's finally collapsed in a drunken stupor. Yeah, she's gone. She's gone.
All right, and thank you, Jimbo.
All right, guys. Take care.
All right, guys. Have a great night.
All right.
Bye.
Be excellent to
Wait,
each
wait,
other
wait,
and
wait, hold
party on, dudes.
Wait, hold on. I gotta do the
Outro.
Jimbo.
outro.
Oh, Jimbo.
Jimbo, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah.
All right,
Can you hear me?
Hey, have we gone?
No.
No, we're not done yet.
We're leaving now.
Who's still there?
Yeah,
We're
getting ready to
leaving
go.
Who's in the loo again? Is it?
We don't like him here.
You're in the show. Everyone can see you and hear you. Okay. Are we still going?
Susan, your camera's working now.
Oh, Nos.
Pajamas. My pajamas.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. All right, here we go.
That's a long one.
Good night, everybody. Salutations.
I know.